Alright, everything should be starting up. Just double check everything really quick. But alright, back on Shadows. We actually got quite a lot done on Tuesday's stream. It's actually a pretty long stream for a Tuesday. But yeah, welcome back, Eric and INV. How's it going, guys? But we basically finished exploring Yamashiro for the most part. We do have to go back for a legendary chest and a legendary animal drawing. So I think it's actually nighttime in my game right now. So we might be able to do that right away. And then we went into Omi and started doing a bunch of the missions there and exploring about half of it. There's still the entire northern area of it, which we're going to crack down on first right away tonight. Oh yeah, that's right, the anomalies refreshed as well. Ooh, one of them's actually in Yamashiro. There's also still quests there that we have to do. T-Bowl Gathering and Crest Gathering. Those are all over the map. Oh, for Lies of P. Well, I can also hit this anomaly up when we get a chance. But yeah, I think our legendary animals are going to be somewhere around here. I also... After all this time, I could have waited until I was 60, but I decided to focus on my build finally, rather than just throwing on whatever highest ranking legendary we had. So basically just armor piercing and critical hits. That's what I decided to just go with. Yasuke you have to tweak a little bit differently. I don't have like a straight solid build for him yet, but it is working pretty good. Headgear and cutscenes, that actually comes out next week as an official update. The mod itself hasn't worked since the previous patch, so... And the mod author said that he doesn't have Ubisoft Plus anymore, so he's not able to update the mod. So we basically have to wait until they officially add it, which is actually, like I said, it's next week. So yeah, basically right now I just have him wear armor piercing per adrenaline chunk filled, which he's got a lot, so that's already almost 100% armor piercing with that. But then I also have armor piercing when health is full on this trinket. I do want to eventually swap this trinket out for something better, but it's the only one I really have that's good. The one legendary for armor piercing per mastery point in Kanabo isn't bad, but I just don't have any points in there. Hey, what's going on, Sammy? Welcome back. But yeah, I was using this build that I've been working on a little bit, and it just cuts people down really quickly. I have an even better build on Naoe, though, where it's just like all critical damage with high critical chance, and 100% armor piercing on critical hits, so this just cuts things down. But yeah, I play on PC. Hey, welcome back, Trenton. Also, Tiger, welcome back. But yeah, this one can be perfected a little bit as well. I also miss having the silent footsteps, so I might sacrifice the posture damage, but the posture damage has been really good. Yeah, I have it. I don't have it on Steam, no. I've been playing this game through Ubisoft Plus, but I usually buy my games on Steam. I didn't know how I was going to feel about this game, so I didn't buy it outright. But when it's on sale, I might pick it up, because I actually am enjoying it. But yeah, let's see if we can get this legendary drawing plus this legendary chest right away, because I think this animal shows up at night. Can't you just invite or send friend requests to people by name as well? Because my name's the same as my YouTube name. If not, I can... try to get the friend code. Bandit. Just hanging out. These also bandits? No. Woman and a child. Star Wars is always on sale. Just Star Wars in general or a specific game? The Alright. Fallen Order. Oh yeah, Fallen Order is actually a decent amount of years old now. That's the first one. Nice. Yeah, Jedi Survivor is really fun. I also like a bunch of the customization options they ended up adding. You can give Cal a mullet and a handlebar mustache in Survivor. Tiger, are you finally gonna get Red Dead 1? Yeah, regional prices, they can be kind of crazy. Especially for new games. I can imagine. Oh, you know what? Our legendary animal might have shown up. Oh shit, I ain't gonna be able to get up there though. I'm sliding down the whole mountain. Problem is I can't see this thing because I can't even see where I'm going. Can't go prone here. There we go. How close is it? There we go. What the hell? This one decked out in a robe? 30 bucks? So is that a yes? You aren't gonna get it? Damn, look at these guys. Lucky C. Had to cough there. It would have been kind of cool to get Red Dead 1, but yep, the Wise, in like a Red Dead 2's engine with how it plays, but I like Red Dead 1 so much that I still really enjoy the re-release of it. Luckily they did up some of the details for 4K. On PC you also get to leverage DLAA, which makes it look super clean in terms of like the edges. Because DLAA is basically the edge smoothing that DLSS provides, but without the upscaling, so you still get native resolution, but just really good edge smoothing. Death Bloom. Alright, I think that actually ties up Yamashiro then. I think this is one of the only locations we were actually missing. Oh, there's the other anomaly. Mine Echoes. Well, shit, we might as well just go over here. We're really close to it. But we got the monkeys. What season is it on my game right now? Fall? Let's see. See if there's any in the fall. Or autumn, I guess. Fox in Key. That one's in autumn. At night, too. Where is that? I don't know if I even have a spot near there. Oh well, maybe we can get it on the next night. Just head on over to the anomaly. Actually, what's in the exchange this week? Hey, no arena tournament one this time, so I might actually be able to do all of them. Why are mounts 2,850? Wouldn't the gear always serve a better purpose? %15% chance to make enemies vulnerable on impact. Doesn't seem too bad. Not sure I'm gonna be able to cut through here. Usually nothing to grab onto. Hey, what's going on, William? Welcome back, how's it going? The whole canyon area. On your way to work right now? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to climb up. I think I'm gonna be stuck in this canyon for a bit. I bet they didn't put more handholds in certain spots in areas like this, so you could actually just climb up. Close. She almost slid off there. Come on, I just need you to get up. There we go. Uh-oh. Alright. It's only temporarily steep. Alright, I gotta adjust to not having silent footsteps anymore. I actually wish the silent footsteps were just a skill for Naoe in the assassin tree. I think they actually saw that dude fall. Yeah, we're cutting down people a lot faster now. Price this Daisho didn't hear anything that just happened. This guy's got possessed with the holy shit. Why can't I do anything? That's why. I had the Kusari Gama equipped still, so I should have dodged that. Because only the katana can parry. Really? He's gonna almost kill me with a rock? Going pretty good. He had to fall over the wall. Alright, good. Thought that was gonna make me slide. Yeah, that always trips me up. Because we can deflect red attacks, but after I do a rush assassinate, it always auto-equips the Kusari Gama. So I can't deflect red attacks, only the katana can do that. Is that actually a shinobi? Can I just get underneath there? I don't actually know how far we are. Because I don't know if even taking out the main list of targets is actually the end of the game. But we have 6 main targets left. Well, we killed 6 as well, so we're halfway done with the main target list. 1% critical chance with consecutive hits. Increase impact on alternate attacks. Yeah, those are all like side quest stuff so far. That's all the side quest targets we have to kill. Wasn't sure if we ended up finding that key. There's actually a codex above us. Can't get this dude with the kunai. Grab the codex that's up here. Damn it. Always interrupts the roll when she bumps into a wall first. What the? Still actually take damage to do that. Enter that the log. Yeah, we have enough health segment damage on some of those bigger guys. The die show versions of them, they usually survive with 1 or 2 still. But yeah, if we get a critical hit, it's just like almost an instant kill. We have a really high critical chance. So we also 100% armor pierce with a critical hit, so not even their armor stops it. That person's gonna be able to see us. That firebomb actually fucked this up. The bomb that stunned him, because it broke down the wall where all the other guys were. Come on, before he opens the door. That was close. There's the anomaly. That area loot setting, every time I restart the game, it turns off. Like, it's still on, but I have to turn it off and on again. This isn't really a dense bush, is it? Oh, it doesn't matter, you can just see it in the wall. Let's see if we can get the drop on this die show. I think that was just in the ground. With shinobi robes. solve the main stuff here. We need to get the viewpoint still. I don't even know if there's really much for me to spot around this place. Alright, let's track down some of these other anomalies before we go back to Omi, because some of them are actually in places we've already been. We had another one in Yamashiro. I actually don't know where the fourth one is, though. Oh, there it is. It's in Harima. Alright, we'll try to do these really quick. Speaking of which, I think I can actually redeem the next reward. There we go. 1,000 more keys. Oh, also, I forgot to mention this in the beginning of the stream. Yesterday, there was something going on with Spectrum services, so like every few hours, the internet would go down for like 2 to 4 hours, and that was just happening on and off all day yesterday. So they did send out emails saying that the same thing could happen today. They haven't shut it down for a certain amount of hours yet, so maybe they figured out what the problems were and they didn't have to. But just a heads up, if we randomly get cut off here, that's why. And if that does happen, I'll probably just post in the community post saying that like I'll just stream tomorrow instead. If it's too problematic, and then I'll just bump up the next God of War video instead. Just a heads up. It doesn't seem like that's gonna happen, but I don't know. Goddamn elite. Oh great, and he's a fist fighter. I hate when they use melee, because they're just like unstoppable. Because even if you can deflect red attacks, it does not extend to fists. What other enemies left? Oh, this lady? Music is still acting like I'm in combat. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. How's it going? Wait. Is this anomaly? Okay, okay. I never did one like this where you have to kill all the enemies in the area. Usually when it's Purge Corrupt Entity, it's like one. There we go. Ah, damn it, I'd rather have smuggled this than the other stuff. Alright, that was easy. Yeah, I did see that they're adding co-op to Hitman. They're basically bringing... It might actually be more in depth than the other time they did it, but in Hitman 2, they did the same thing, and it's the same two characters from that. They just, when they came out with World of Assassination, they just got rid of the co-op mode, technically. It, like, didn't transfer over into the next game. So they're technically, I guess, just bringing it back. But it might actually function a little bit more in depth this time around. I guess we can just get to it from the viewpoint. That is kind of cool. They also had like a semi-PvP mode in Hitman 2. Like you weren't directly... I think you could kill each other. But the way to get points was to assassinate your targets faster than the other person. I don't think they brought that over to World of Assassination either. This forest. I don't know if I can make this throw. Definitely can't. Why do you decide to go this way? We're only here to mine echoes again. Okay, shit. Guy's picking the right opportunities. I don't even know he's still alive. He's at 0.01 health for like 6 hits. Health on dodge. Nothing else is good for us to grab. Who is this dude facing? Thought I still had my kunai out. Well, we don't really have to worry about the rest of these dudes. Finish the anomaly. Alright, now we have that other one in Yamashiro. Oh, we have a new side quest here too, Art Collector. I actually might want to talk to that guy. That's half the bottom.
誠に。では、絵の具の支度に戻りますゆえ。
高名な絵師であられる加納永徳殿とお見受けしますが、何故雇い兵を？
戦じゃ、それ以外に理由などあるか。わしの絵は各地の名高き城に飾られておる。絶えず戦で狙われてしまう場所にな。
戦は皆を苦しめるばかり。お察しします。
我が一門は100年以上にわたり栄えてきたというのに、10歳にして将軍に絵を披露したんじゃぞ。にもかかわらず今ではわしの傑作が火に焼かれておる。絵を守るために兵を雇ったのじゃ。醜き戦から遠ざけるためにな。しかし無駄じゃった。奴は逃げ、全てが失われてしもうた。
血にまみれた世にこそ美しきものがなくては。
ならばお主が取り戻してはくれんか。城がまだ残っておればの話じゃが。
これらは永徳殿のものでは。
これは特に優れた作品じゃ。野心ある者の心に強く訴えるじゃろう。頼む、一枚たりとも見捨てないでくれ。すべての絵が守られるまで心が休まらん。
Alright, there we go. Can actually start turning those into something.
教えてくれ。わしの絵は灰になっておったか。頼む、一枚たりとも見捨てないでくれ。すべての絵が守られるまで心が休まらん。
Wait, why did I have to talk to him again? Oh, we actually had 5 out of 6 of those. We only need one more. Unless that's just like one part of it. Alright, let's get this last anomaly done. Actually, we had another, animus thing to claim. Another thing of gold. Plus another codex entry thing. Encrypted data file. Undetectable when dodging out of a stalking zone. That hood's benefit is. Dog just came running out. I actually should stop here. Not going to accept any of the contracts. We're not going to be in Yamashiro, but I should see if there's any world rumors to pick up. Statues in the complete opposite direction. Take it, this isn't the path they wanted me to take. Right, he's been purged. Ooh. We're already level 58. Damn it. That stupid delay. I gotta like pause it for a quick sec when I'm switching. Cause I try to switch to my kunai when I do that, but I guess I hit right trigger too fast. Cause I do hit left trigger up on D-pad, then I throw, but it's like there's a small delay between switching the tool and actually throwing. So it just always still throws the same tool. But alright, no more corrupt entities. You can actually get that one hood. I actually should have just waited to claim it until we were level 60. It's not that big of a deal. Now, we should probably go back to Omi. Start exploring that area more. Well, at least try to finish exploring it and doing its side quests. Armor piercing with posture attacks. Two health segments removed on air assassinate. Wrong thing. Alright, what part of the tree is the guy we're going after? Godai Shinobi? I don't even know. Did we start that? There was a side quest actually. Oh, you know what? That's actually one thing we should do right away instead of that. We should talk to Katsuhime. Because she's another ally we can unlock. No problem, William. I might still be live after your work shift. But yeah, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Teppo-hime, 見事な眺め。誠にこの墓はお母上の我が師じゃ。ああ、杉谷善寿坊。鉄砲の手ほどきを受けた。知らぬとはいえお邪魔を。また後ほど。ああ、何？構わぬ。ただ酒を備えたかったのだが、父上が飲み干してしもうてな。なるほど。それであのご様子だったと。では私にお任せを。
It's 200 meters away. Father's hidden stash.
Chika no kuraか。酒があるやもしれん。これならお師匠への供え物にも喜ばれよ
う。There's that. Might as well pick that stuff up. Did it just auto mark a contract? I like how it auto marked the furthest one away. Didn't want to climb that. So far, Tiger, what about you? Did you end up going back on Rivals?
前に確か加藤衆に加わりたいと。
ああ、確かに申した。して何者を殺めればよいのじゃ。
Kill
我
anybody
ら
you
は
want.
人殺しではありません。より良き安寧の世を作ろうとしておるのです。
今のはほんの戯れじゃ。されど一向一揆は潰され、叡山は焼き尽くされた。大名らは相争い、戦はいつ果てるとも知れぬ。それゆえ生まれ続けるは慈悲なき死のみ。そなたらは何が違うというのじゃ。
Offers time with me. I mean, hope has been Naoe's theme.
望みです。
So I guess we just do
望
that.
みなどあって何に
She
なる。
does not like hope.
何を望むか次第かと。
よかろう伊賀姫。そなたが私の頼みを聞いてくれるならば入ってもよいぞ。若さで会おう。そなたに引き合わせたい友がおる。
姫にも
But I say every game's
も
terrible
ち
when
ろん
you
お
ask me
る。
on Steam.
六角家の者は大皆以外に顔が広いのでな。
さすがは城の意向ではなく人徳で治めるお家。では姫、また若さにて。
Alright, how far away is that gonna be? Yeah, you can discuss that, Eric. Oh man, they're all the way in, Wakasa. Well, I guess we can make our way up there. Just hit up all this stuff on the way. Uh-oh. Alright, just a small network frame spike. I wasn't sure if I was losing internet. Also, did I have the, give me one sec. No, okay, I didn't. I was gonna say, I don't think I had the right thumbnail for this one. There we go. Put Ryan's face on Naoe. That would be a very Sly Spy thumbnail. All that is actually true, Eric. Yeah, Dag is a very odd fellow. He's just like the embodiment of jealousy. Tiger's just joking. All these contrasts are always off the beaten path. I'll use another one of these.
好機を捉えよう。静かに。ここならよく見える。
Feast on the eggs.
上達したな。この出来ならもう純次郎にもからかわれんじゃろう。よし。
Power and reputation. All he does is just ruin his reputation, though. There we go. We can get the Tanuki in our hideout now.
Yuki!
いいとも。
Big dude's in a good spot. Tiger, just join in at the end. Why am I rushing this guy? He's right next to me. Reticle, why are you red if it's gonna miss? Alright, well, we can probably take this one out then, because we're going to be heading up that way. I don't know if there's actually anything else for me to locate down here, even in the fog. We can probably just fast travel over here. Trying to drop down on the other side. What are you doing, Naoe? Just holding up, she's going left. I mean right. I was gonna say, there's a path over here. Oh, we'll see you later, Tiger.
Yo.
I always run into Ronins everywhere but in Harima, which is where I need to kill them. This one that I actually have to assassinate? Sometimes I don't know if I should try to kill some of them, because some of them usually have more to them, like to their stories or whatever, but I don't know what her setup would be. Writing a haiku?
ゴトン衆を止めねば。隠れとるんだろう。出てきて私の歌を。
Alright, she's down.
人は水より生まれ、また水に帰るか。
I don't see anything to loot over here. We don't actually have the side quest for this one either, I don't think.
He
already found him, Naoe. Shinobi lurking in that bush. I wonder how many more of these we have left. We were close to halfway done with them when we first got the quest. And usually when I'm like running contracts between streams sometimes for just XP, I do get those as I'm running by them. Place actually, yeah, it keeps going up. Yeah, that does actually happen quite often. Just like massive sidetracking. Addo River Valley. I wonder what's all to the left here. Let's see. Actually looks kind of empty. I guess we just keep heading up the road. How many more knowledge points do I need to unlock the second page of stuff? 6 more? Collection build up with combo ender. I think the only way I would swap out the trinket I'm using is if I find one with critical chance on it. Or damage, if that's even possible on a trinket. For the big guys with one shot, I think it's mostly coming from this. These, God, it never lets me. The assassination damage, where Naoe removes 1 additional health segment. I think I'm mainly getting it from this. So you have to be knowledge 4 in order to get this one. I actually can't even get the last one yet. 2 of the targets we actually, well, 1 of the targets we recently killed is actually towards this. Which actually, if I get this, my rush assassinates might actually instant kill now too. But yeah, I think this one right here is the reason why I'm able to do it. I think this gives me just enough health damage. What, Falke's annoying? There's no way. Dude, she's the best. But I mean, that's one upside to the main story is you get to kill her. Yeah, you basically have to farm a lot of the knowledge point places to be able to get that sooner. Because that was one thing holding us back for a bit. Well, this looks like another fort/castle area. The other thing you could do, I guess, is just turn on guaranteed assassination. Then it doesn't matter, but that would kind of remove the purpose of some of the skill stuff. Don't mind me, dude. Yeah, I suppose. But then you never have to... Well, actually, you might have to listen to her again. She might haunt you in the afterlife. Why was his pants de-rendering? Just had his whole ass out for a sec. I think Thanks for the bomb, Ganojo. Really came in handy there. Stunned a dead guy. Yeah, the servants. I usually don't kill them. They're, one of the allies gives you a passive where the servants don't tell on you anymore or spot you. So it's very helpful for sparing them. Though the guards will still respond if, they're freaking out. So if you do get that one perk where you throw a kunai at the nearest target after killing a target, Naoe will target servants as well. Yeah, it doesn't actually negatively affect anything if you do happen to stab the servants. I just haven't been. Because we have killed a few. Sometimes there's some servants that look just like guards. He's just finding all the trouble areas. Do you have a way in here? Yeah, I've been rocking the katana and the kusarigama as well. But yeah, I think it's a legendary engraving that you get from one of the legendary outfits in Izumi Setsu, the kunai throw on, but you actually can apply legendary engravings to any engraving slot for rares and epics when you get your forge to level 3. So you can technically start to put it on anything then. Which I was using it for quite a bit, but I've swapped it out for just some more useful stuff for damage in combat. Usually I try to just go for critical damage builds, but we weren't really building anything for most of our playthrough because I was trying to level up first before I really delved into it. Now we're close enough to the level cap where I started focusing on my loadout. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to one-shot this guy. Oh, we are. Okay, good. Oh, there's a chest right here. Okay. Thought I saw it. Naoe, please. I did not want to grab that ladder. Yeah, it is really good for crowd control. That was one of the main reasons why I was using it. But one thing that is helpful, once you get the health segment removals with kunai throws, you can kind of mimic it yourself, but instead of assassinating then having her throw, you throw it first then assassinate. So you can kind of make up for it, but it just has you manually throwing the kunai beforehand instead.
ん？それだけはよさぬか。確かに見えた。
I can lure some of them over. Because, yeah, kunai become pretty powerful. You can also get, like, one engraving that refills. Like, it's a 50% chance to refill kunai on kill. Which would be pretty insane if you have, like, a full ranged build. Because you just keep getting kunai back. Naoe, that was a good assassinate. You were able to salvage it. Amushi Snakehood. Yeah, no, that happens to me quite often as well. Like, I neglect to go back to the hideout for a while. Usually, when I'm done streaming, I'll do all my hideout management, so we're not just sitting there doing that. Like I said, it took me up until last night to actually finally start focusing on my gear. Before, I was just kind of throwing on legendaries and putting certain helpful engravings on, but I wasn't too worried about it because I was trying to get closer to the level cap, which we're almost there. We're 58 out of 60. But it was close enough, so I finally just started focusing on my actual gear setup. Which now we're doing some damage. Before we were using gear that was like 10 to 15 levels beneath the enemy, so they were taking forever to die. Do they not have any open windows? Let's see if there's a roof hatch. Hey, what's going on, Spiel? Welcome back. Well, I think epics and legendaries both have 2 engraving slots. Usually epics just have 1 empty one and then 1 normal one. But legendaries will have, yeah, they have 1 empty one as well. But yeah, you definitely want to level up the blacksmith. 10% critical damage. It's not a bad base stat, but it's not really going to help us much. But no, I think epics and legendaries just always have 2. I don't think your level matters. %40 posture damage on... That's after using a ration. I think that dude's in the castle. There was also no roof hatch here. Actually, I forgot to look around. Nothing really to spot. Could I just climb up? Well, there was an attempt to pull him out the window. He ended up landing back in. They don't? I heard that they did stack, but there's really no way to tell. Because our critical chance does seem to be extremely high, so it feels like those stacked. Because it definitely feels like it's higher than 30%. Wow, that's one way to avoid assassination. Just step on a ladder. Because we do crit chance a bunch of times now. Yeah. They'll probably end up raising the level cap too. Where the fuck is this guy going? I think there's actually anything else on this floor. Getting better at the parry, nice. Actually, climbing it this way is probably faster. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for us here in this castle. So we want some supplies. Naoe, please. It's a door? No, those are rifles. Alright, well, let's see if we can take out this target. What the hell's going on in there? What do you think that guy's investigating? Oh, because the target is.
奥平歳三は死んだ。これで身勝手な代官のために百姓が苦しむこともなくなろう。
Wow. Animation shifted perfectly. Hey, what's going on, JJ? Alright. That dude's down. Alright. We actually have our contract nearby. Yeah, kunai and smoke bombs are really good. I could actually probably leverage the bells a bit more to lure certain enemies away if I'm trying to take out one specific dude, probably. Shuriken, they're mainly just meant for destroying stuff. Yeah, I got that achievement on Tuesday's stream. Has like a perfect view of the place. Watch him roll down the hill. Taking them all out. Wakasa, that's actually our mission, so that is the way we have to go. Yeah, we actually finally have gear that does damage. It is similar to Odyssey, where late game epics kind of outweigh legendaries a little bit. They seem more versatile, at least.
さあ走る
Even though when we played Odyssey, I just used legendaries, but I had a specific assassin damage conversion thing going on with those. Whoops. Yeah, I looked over at the chat, so I steered off course a little bit.
強い将軍様がいてくれりゃね。
この刀だと思うとった織田の殿様も撃たれちまった。
海賊ではないか
Distracted
姫
driving.
の友とはあやつらではあるまいな
欲しいものがあれば言っておくれ。
Hey, one of the roof styles. Samurai roof.
"非道な海賊の仕業か勝姫ご無事でこのありさまは一体
大事ない。なれど我が師全寿坊殿の家人がおらぬのじゃ。
鉄砲の師匠が亡くなられてすでに幾とせされどなおお家の方の心配を
Yeah, I usually do sell, but I sell
父上と私でずっと
between
かくまっておっ
streams
たの
because
じゃ。
it takes a bit to actually sell things.
何故
9年前
Oh, it gives the
全
walls
寿
as
坊
well.
殿
That's
の
cool.
父に鉄砲の腕を見込まれ織田信長を殺すよう命ぜられ
Because
た。
you can't mark
そして
multiple
しくじ
objects. I just
お
sit
家の
there
方にも危険が
just selling what I
探しまし
don't
ょう
need.
ああ、貞と息子の手がかりはきっとあるはずじゃ。探すとしよう。
海賊どもを年貢を納め時だ。
Find a missing family.
戸が破られとる何者かが押し入ったな
Yeah, I had like an elegant roof style, and I did notice I had another wall style.
塀が壊されとるここから入ったのか
What do these people have to say?
尋ねるがここで何があった
海賊が貞と子をさらって生きおったのだ。
いつだどこへ連れて行
Though
か
I
れた
usually don't buy the gear itself
川
all
の
the
向こう
time.
岸だ。
わかった
I think each merchant has their own unique engravings for like weapon vendors, and then same thing with ornament shops. I think they sell their own unique stuff. Yeah, right? Because that was one feature before I played it that I saw in their patch notes, and I'm like, I'm surprised they didn't have that at launch. And then all of a sudden I heard that they removed it for the crash. You'd think they'd have that sorted. Maybe in next week's patch, they'll bring it back. I didn't see anything for it in their thing, like the roadmap thing for it, but it could be because it was just a delayed fix. But I guess we'll find out. Because apparently hood and cutscene, or headgear and cutscenes is supposed to be in next week's update as well. Damn, shot him right in the chest. Yeah, I did notice that last night when I was playing it. It tells you exactly which vendor has it, like what city they're in, or town, and the region.
重ねてお礼を申し上げます。お付きの方にも。お付きの方。
そなたらを守るという誓いを果たしたまで。そしてこれは私の友書きでな。
友書き。
伊賀の直江という。
ありがとうございます。狙いは全寿坊殿の鉄砲のようだった。価値あるものなのか。はい。信長は夫を死罪にした後、その鉄砲に金細工と彫刻を施し、ワニの顎と名付けたとか。ワニの顎。
撃たれた信長は命拾いし、ワニのような怪物の顎をも逃れたと豪語しておったとか。
はい。その後その鉄砲は天道の戒めとして信長により安土城に飾られました。それはなんと豪胆な。してその鉄砲は今も安土に。
It's some engravings. Yeah, the engravings can be pretty helpful. 信長の死後に
盗まれ、大溝城へ持ち去られたとか。
死の鉄砲がそんなことになっておったとは。取り戻さねば。
Let me guess, the Teppo's in Iki? Or Ki? I think Ki is the southern
これは我
region.
が氏のために私がなすべきこ
Thinking of
と。
Ghost of Tsushima.
手出しは無用じゃ。
全寿坊殿の最後は
信長を仕留め損ね、その場は逃れたが、結局は囚われてしまった。して信長の命により竹のノコギリで首を落とされた。
なんと
信長は時をかけ苦痛極まる死を与えたのじゃ。まさに鬼畜の所業よ。
I was exaggerating because I could see them sending me all over the map.
すなわちかような時にこそ互いに支え合うということ。鉄砲を取り戻し、全寿坊殿の無念を晴らす手伝いを私にもさせてはくれんか。
もっと私と共に降りたいだけであろう。
力になりたいのはまことなれど、確かに下心も。これで姫に加わってもらえれば我らも心強い。
直江、そなたは正直が過ぎる。そろそろ務めを果たすとしよ
う。うん。全寿坊殿の鉄砲を取り戻さなくては。
支度ができたら大溝城の門の近くで会おう。
Wait,
見晴らしの良いところに家がある。
鉄砲はもはや取り戻したも同然。
That was the last castle we literally just did. I don't think I got any new saddles. 32% armor piercing when health is full. Alright. Yeah, it is that castle. Oh, what the hell? I literally rode right past that question mark. Let's say, it's Kofun. Let's actually go there really quick. We might as well hit up this viewpoint as well. We're right over here. Wait, what path is it? Huh, okay. Guess it loops around. Wait, the ally? Ezio's the goat. You mean, like, can she just, like, randomly die in combat? Or is it, like, a choice? Damn treat.
見つかってはならん。
I need to rush assassinate. I guess we'll find out what happens. Nothing really out here. Take it an Eevee. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. How's it going? Now, is this a Yasuke one? No, probably not, because I don't think he'd be able to squeeze through here. He'd just get stuck. Enemies down here, though. Oh, they're playing Dark Souls down here? That thing's gonna fall over. What are those other enemies that we saw? Got swarmed by enemies. Yeah. On my main save, I haven't even done that yet. I'm level... I don't even remember what level I was. I think I was close to 50, 48 maybe? So I can imagine what it's like when you're that level. The level lists stop at 28 to 30, I believe, in that game. So once you hit that level, you're kind of already fighting the max enemies all the time. It's been a bit since I played Oblivion. I figured I'd just wait to start over when we actually stream through it. Hopefully we were supposed to go that way. They're actually like a... No, okay, I think we do still have to go around.
ここからは何も取らん方がよかろう。やれることになるぞ。
降ってくるもの。
Why are we sliding? Pot's probably on the other side of the wall. Maybe we can see it. Oh, we can also go this way. That turned me around. Looks like she got trapped. Where was that one wall we blew up? 'Cause that's probably our main story path. I didn't see a way through from this side. Wait, from above? Oh, yeah, right here. I did not see that. That doesn't lead anywhere. However, what does that even do for us? Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe I should just adjust the brightness setting on mine. Because, like, shit is really dark. Stone Harbor. Oh, I could have actually knocked that down on them. Anything else tucked away down here? No problem, Trenton. Welcome back. Oh, I think I'm going further in again. Alright, let's hit up this other question mark. Are we sliding?
Sa, 走れ!
Doesn't keep going on this road.
Sa, 走れ!
I did not. I didn't even think about getting it yet. Like, it hadn't crossed my mind to actually get it yet. That's what I meant to say.
Yo!
Jesus. Thought I had my kunai out. That'll still work. No fight back. I mean, personally, I would place Ezio above them, but I don't really care if you place him above Ezio. But personally, for me, Ezio would just be in the number one
渡せる
spot.
ものはないが、何か礼をさせてくれんか。
最近変わったことはあったか?
$150 hours on it. Welcome to the stream, Ben. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far as well. I think we have like a 50-ish hours on this playthrough right now. Some of those hours were me just running contracts between streams. Skill? Well, yeah, I mean, it would still be Ezio in that regard. Dragon Age. I had thought about doing Dragon Age on the channel at some point. I have no idea when we'd do it. but then Veilguard came out, and I heard that that kind of messes the story up. There's a song. I believe we've been making good choices. It seems like a lot of the choices in this game are kind of inconsequential for some of the things. Like, it doesn't really matter what you choose. Well, maybe we should save before we do this. Oh, she just goes straight into the castle. Didn't even wait for us. But welcome back, RTC. I don't know if I remember to say that. How's it going?
姫はまだ来とらんのか。何をしとらんじゃ。一人でことを始めるなど無謀が過ぎる。
Of course. He's doing great.
Anzurna, 苦しまずに死なせてやる。全自暴の鉄砲で死ねるのならば貴様も本望である。
You know, do we even want a recruiter?
姫が危うい。はい、姫、今参ります。邪魔するなら切り捨てるまで。
Alright, he died. I wonder if I should just get rid of this guy. He's fine now. That is true, we did recruit Ganojo. Really, right as I perfect parried that, I got shot. Damn ranged units. Oh yeah, the anomalies. You can actually see them on the objective menu, like way at the top. She couldn't just be like a little bit more patient. How am I gonna get her down from here? Very slowly, Sal. Watch one of the dudes just shoot this pot. Actually, is there even a way through here? Here we go. Yeah, Shadows is in Japan.
見事武君を立ててくれ
Yeah, I
たな
forgot what Omi's
これも勝
level
姫様という
is.
死にお導きいただ
But
いたおかげで
actually, the anomalies this week were in Izumi Setsu, Yamashiro, and Harima. I think one of them is also.
何にせよ私は命
One
を
of them
救
might
われ
also
たの
be
じゃ
in
加藤州
the
に加わ
region
って
to the
もよい
right
ぞ
of
良いのです
Izumi
か
Setsu. So two of them were actually in the lower difficulty regions this
お
time.
父上を助けるという道も姫にはありますが
Unless it's different
ご
for
めんコウム
everybody.
ル父上のメイクは聞き飽きたして直江は私に来てほしいのか
Nope, you have a fucked up knee.
六角勝姫様謹んで加藤州にお迎えいたします
慎んで受けようぞしてどうする
我らには隠れ家がありますゆえ勝姫もぜひそこに
You seem to be able to stand on it fine now.
父上もそろそろ娘離れしても良い頃じゃ
You gained
先に
79
申しておき
subs.
ますが
Nice.
お
Hey,
城
that
暮ら
means
し
you
と
can
は
also
勝手
stream
が
on
違うことだ
YouTube
けは
now,
ご承
Isaac.
知を
Congratulations.
石山に立てこもった時を思えば
I did see that you were live on
ご所暮らし
Twitch. I got the email for it yesterday, but my internet, every like 3 hours, it'd be down for like 4 hours. Spectrum was all fucked up yesterday, so I couldn't join in. Thank God it was yesterday and not today. Although they said the same thing could happen today. Going to the Ren Fair Saturday with your wife and kid. Time to break the kilt out. We're playing AC2 again and going for 100%. Nice. Yeah, AC2's a bit more of a straightforward 100%, because that was before they had the 100% sync objectives. Well, there we go. We recruited her. We might want to just keep heading north here. Just place a marker. You should be able to, because now you're past the 50 sub requirement on YouTube as well. You have to go through like a 24-hour period thing once you hit the go live section for the first time, so you might want to get that out of the way. Takes like 24 hours. May have repeated myself there. Sumi Yamashiro, Omi, Omega. Are those by difficulty? Or, well, I guess same thing, level. Gonna rewatch Game of Thrones. Wild Tiger has been trying to tell me to start Game of Thrones because he finished it almost 2 months ago. A little over a month ago. I haven't seen Game of Thrones yet. Oh, you did get it out of the way? Well, there you go. You might be all set then. I noticed once you pass their levels, though, they all scale up to you. So for me, it'll just say the same thing for each region. really the best show you ever watched? I mean, I heard really good things about it. The only thing I heard that sucked was the final season. I remember there being a lot of controversy for that. Yeah, I mean, when Tiger watches a show, though, it'll take him a long time. Sorry, I'm looking at something right now. Like, it could be a one-season show, and it'll take him half a year. Oh, one level under? Okay, yeah, 57. So they do give you some leeway. Oh, but sorry, RTC. Which is the Far East, Japan or China? I believe Japan is further east than China. Do I think a movie would... It could. I feel like if a movie... It would have to be people who know about the games. I think people could get into a movie about Ezio, though, like, new audience, if they start it from the beginning. And flesh out the character as much as the games did. But it would be easy for people who are already fans of him to go and watch a movie. I don't think Ubisoft would ever do that, though. Seems like whenever they do live action, they're just more focused on new stories. Oh, the PS5 might need more time to verify. Lock that. Yeah, I mean, there were some movies for Ezio, but those, JJ, did you mean more in, like, the vein of, like, actual theater? Because a lot of those other movies were just... I mean, I guess, Legacy or whatever. The Giovanni one, I always forget what it's called, but that one went to Blu-ray. I don't think Embers ever did. But yeah, it would definitely take a few movies. Otherwise, they'd have to speed run it, which probably wouldn't be good. But yeah, like theater, if they want to get like a new audience on board, because obviously like fans of Ezio will already be in, but if they want to get a new audience on board, they'd basically have to do Assassin's Creed 2 at the very least as a movie. Our troubles. Maybe Trenton can chime in. Games News YouTube channel. I don't think I've ever watched their content. They speak about politics a lot. Yeah, I mean, I usually just refrain from politics because I mean, we're just playing a game type of thing, so it's just not really the place for it. It's very volatile too. There's like a few times where we'll talk about like choices a developer makes sometimes, but would it be easier to just go down here first? AC2, it's pretty straightforward. Just get the treasure maps whenever you can. They're very low cost, but you easily make the money back on them. if you're trying... Well, I guess I don't even think you have to collect all the treasure to get the 100% sync, but if you are going for that extra mile, I guess, the game will give you a ton of money, so if you just renovate all of your stuff at your hideout right away, just save up for maybe the merchant shop so you can get the discounts for when you actually want to buy things, because you can easily play through most of that game without even upgrading the armor as well. But without the 100% sync objectives, you don't really have to rush to do anything soon. My whole methodology is just do everything in the district that I'm in, and then move on with the story, and then if it opens up a new district, I just do everything in that district. Assassin's Creed 2 actually has a pretty nice streamlined pace, even though it's like semi-open world hub areas. And make sure you get the tomb seals for the Altair armor as soon as possible, because you can actually get the armor of Altair really soon in that game once you get to Venice. You have to play like maybe 2 story acts of Venice and you can already get it. Oh, you need the armor? Well, don't feel bad about buying it. The game, once you start renovating things, the game just throws money at you. Things are actually, like, relatively cheap compared to Brotherhood and Revelations. So if you do want to buy the armor, you easily can. Because also tackling the couriers that are just running around, they give you, like, 1,000 florins each almost. The salvage chest, I think it depends on the... I forgot what building affects that, but well, sometimes it'll start giving you gear in the salvage chest. But earlier on, it gives you Mon and some other resources, I believe. But yeah, it's the supply chest is in the... it's dependent on hideout level. Okay, so it's not influenced by any specific building. But yeah, it's right in the stable. Like, it's pretty much right behind you if you fast travel to the hideout. Yep, you have a break from work today. Very nice. Wow. This guy has a lot of cats.
よく来たな。こいつらと一緒に新たな釣り場を探しておったんじゃ。見た目に騙されるでないぞ。こいつらは獰猛な獣じゃ。木を噛み砕かれ、船を壊されてしもうた。
さような猫は聞いたことがない。
船が壊れて、もう長いこと漁にも出ておらん。しかしどうにかして沖島へ帰らねばならんのだ。
なら、この木を使うとよい。
おお、ありがたい。これで帰れるようになる。
Hopefully the cats don't chew through this wood.
何か他の方法で礼をさせとくれ。
ここのことについて教えてほしい。
I am going a really odd way, but this is fine because we can just stop here. Another ornament vendor. another one of those. See what she's got.
どんな人の好みにも合う品があるよ。
That actually is a pretty good idea, Eric. We actually have a lot of valuables.
どうかまた。
Well, might as well hit up this viewpoint. They say there was another merchant nearby as well. Yep. There's a gear merchant somewhere. Hey, I mean, even if there's plenty, you never really know. Even if you're looking up stuff on YouTube. I mean, look how oversaturated gaming on YouTube is. 10% critical damage. What was that chance? Armor piercing per adrenaline chunk filled. Armor damage with critical hits. Not bad, but I don't really want it on a poison buildup one. %40 armor piercing with consecutive enemy kills. That one's not bad. Don't really need to buy those. There was critical damage. Let's get this viewpoint. Just cooking some fire. Of course, I'm on a bad angle for this. There's so many viewpoints pretty much right by the scout hideouts. I don't know why I keep bringing up the map before looking. Go discover that, I guess. Usually always a port trader in towns as well. Might as well try to track him down. If there is one, I guess. That way I don't get a scout world rumor for it. Yeah, here we go. There's one right there.
用心せねばな。
Oh, I didn't realize this was restricted. Of course he's got a gun. Oh shit.
片付いたな。
I didn't actually even want to be here. I was just discovering it. Yeah, I'm still curious what YouTube's long-term stance on AI videos are going to be. Because they did add the option to mark it as AI in the when you're uploading a video.
助けることができてよかった。
ありがとう。何か礼をさせてくれ。
There's a Ronin right behind me.
面白い噂は聞いておらんか。
Miss my silent footsteps. Crazy how many Ronin there are outside of Harima.
Yakuza.
40 to 500. Yeah, Plunder Shop actually, like Eric mentioned, it's got some knife content that's pretty cool. Oh shit, it's winter. Great, it's winter. Casa, daytime winter, legendary bird.
近江のやぶさめババへよくぞ参った。
Nice off of your victims.
順路
I
の
mean,
両
they're
脇
free
にあ
that
る
way.
壺を馬上から射抜くのじゃ。待っておるぞ。始めよう。備えは良いか。3、2、1、走り。
There's like multiple jars inside of that one jar. If you hit them beyond their render distance, it just like duplicates the jars.
Oh, 上々だな。うまいぞ。いつの日か伝説となる素質を持っておるな。
There's another one of those. Do I actually have a place close to this? Kind of. Let's see something once. This is the temple. Am I higher up? Where's that one village? Yeah. Yeah, the legendary bird. This is Satomo Gate. It's gonna be somewhere like right over here. I think that's it. Fast travel point. I guess we could start from this viewpoint. It'll probably be slightly closer. Circle area in the snow. Oh, I see. So specifically, it's kind of in the morning, but maybe that's good enough. Also, could be evening. We'll find out. The right area. There's actually a quest item there, apparently. You can backtrack for whatever that is. Not entirely 100% on the like if this is gonna spawn, so just to make sure we're in the right time, we're just gonna go there right away. Is there?
好機を捉えよう。静かに。ここならよく見える。
Alright, we don't have to worry about that one. We got the Zephyl, we got the monkeys earlier, so we don't have to worry about the monkeys either. It was just autumn, and I did not get the legendary autumn animal, but whatever, we just wait until the next autumn.
なんという舞じゃ。鳴き声も美しい。
Dismiss my marker.
行くぞ。
Circle back to that one climbing knowledge point. Which I am going the wrong way. These dudes are just battling it out. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's actually a good disconnect to have, though.
影にいそうな。
Actually, I don't even know if I have this shrine. Working it all at the same time.
やむをえんかった。
Akinata stats. Actually, I do have this shrine. A lot of it. We did the whole entire flashback sequence, and then we just took out that target. We still have another thing for Yasuke we do have to do in Omi, though. And we did the whole entire sensei list. So I think we did a pretty decent majority of it. It wanted me to swing over. Any chests hidden up here? I can't see. Yeah. Yeah, I'd much rather play as Naoe. First I thought she was gonna overshoot. Hamakichi's gear. Got some keys out of it too. Alright, now we gotta go back to Omi. Do we actually have anything? In the fog here, besides what we already have this marked? That island's got some stuff, so maybe we should actually just go there right away. It was like the... there it is. We can actually level up that one ally we just got. Joins the fight and deals daze attacks. When joining the fight, she throws a dazing bomb. Bullets hitting a dazed target ricochet to another target. Okay. Second and third outfit are exactly the same. Their pictures are different though, oddly enough. Alright, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. See you again on Saturday. Is there a boat I can hide you? What the hell is this guy doing out here? Not really. I mean, I guess we technically use Ganojo because he just has passives, but I haven't really called him in combat that much. But then again, I usually always neglect followers and everything in games that usually have them. Because I'm not stealing their boat. Quest line. I don't know if we've done that yet. These occupied boats. Actually, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, I'd imagine some of the allies probably have some pretty decent utilities. The one we just got is probably actually pretty nice for somewhat crowd control. Oh, but JJ, that Assassin's Creed Infinity thing, they just renamed that to the Animus Hub. And all it really is just the main menu of Shadows. Where you can launch the other RPG titles from the main menu. So you, like on the main menu of this game, you can see Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage, right? I don't think Origins is actually on there, but I didn't really cycle through it that much. But it was never supposed to be like its own game. Oh. Thank you, buddy. They do that in Origins and stuff too. They ride up to you. So you can take these occupied boats, just not the fishing ones. Thanks for the ride. Here's your boat back. Well, it's just like I said, it's just the main menu of Shadows. It's not like a separate launcher. You still need UB Connect though. Well, you need to own them, and then it just closes Shadows and then tries to launch those games. But if you don't own them, I think it brings you to the store page. Yeah, I think they just want to expand on that moving forward. There's yet another island? Alright. Well, that's everything here. But yeah, I think more developers are kind of shying away from doing their own launchers. Because there was that brief few years where every company was doing their own launcher. Ubisoft always kind of had one. Can't remember who had one first. Was it Uplay before EA Origin, or was Origin after Uplay? I thought Origin was after Uplay. Either way, and then Rockstar did that Rockstar Games launcher. But then they started doing the whole thing where they just weren't going to sell their games on Steam anymore. I mean, I could easily hit up the northern regions as we're going, and then just get those on our way back down. But anyways, now they're all coming back to Steam. They still have their own launchers, but their games are releasing simultaneously again. Wow, these boats. Should have just taken that one. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. It'll still be faster than trying to turn this one around. And then there's also the Epic Games launcher. That's the most liked one. That was sarcasm. Yeah. Yeah, most of their leaked roadmap for upcoming games is just all installments, individual installments. Except for there's like one live service one that's apparently in the works. I'm sure that'll do greatly. Ubisoft has a really good track record with live services. What was the name of that one, Hyperscape? The one that they were trying to pay people to play? They were sending like 10 or 15 bucks to influencers to play the game to spread the word. And no one played it still. Their actual, like, X-Defiant was doing pretty decent when they first launched it, but they're also shutting that one down. The next game is Hex, or Hexa. The Witch Trials one. And then after that, it's either going to be the Black Flag remake, which they still haven't officially acknowledged yet, or it's going to be their next big RPG game. Which I forgot the details on that one, but I thought that was supposed to take place in, like, fuck, what did they say? Maybe someone else who saw the rumor would know. I forgot where they said that one's gonna take place.
$33度の果たし合いにてこの剣を33度抜いた。そしてフルーは常に人たち上泉信綱の弟子たるわしと励めば同じ域に達しよう。
Yeah, I don't know. They did just kind of like save themselves a little bit, but it's gonna kind of depend on if they can consistently release games that do well. I forgot the exact year. Probably be easier to just look it up. I've only followed it based off of like random rumors I'd see from time to time. It's not the Salem witch trials. It's like a different one. Holy Roman Empire. That's what it was. Century. Oh, there's another knowledge point. Alright, what is my... There we go. Knowledge rank 7. We have access to critical damage and armor piercing. Well, that's not what I wanted. India, Mediterranean. Okay, that's what it was. And the Aztec Empire. The Aztec Empire was the one that I was about to say, but I wasn't 100% on. Thank you for confirming that. But yeah, that's supposed to be their next, like, big RPG game. Critical chance with combo ender. Critical damage with adrenaline chunk fill, that's not bad. The only thing they did say is that Hexa is not going to be an RPG game. So we'll have to see what that one ends up being like. %8 of an adrenaline chunk on dodge. Don't really need that. Is there actually anything further north of us? Or is that just all forest? Looks like it's mostly all forest above us. Just head down to this village. But yeah, I mean, Rosmel is kind of accurate. I feel like no matter what the critical reception is to an Assassin's Creed game, it'll sell well no matter. That's like the one shot Ubisoft has. Which is why they keep releasing so much Assassin's Creed content. And like I said, if Black Flag Remake is actually real and it's everything in the right direction for a remake, that's also going to make them just a shit ton of money. Oh, it's one of these ambushes. That is such a weird ambush. I've run into that a few times now. I don't really need whatever loot's in there. Well, let's look for this vendor while we're here.
こならお探しのものが見つかるよ。
Trees. Unity's launch bugs did kill any momentum that game had. They did turn that game around pretty quick, though. Like, I actually do like Unity a lot. But yeah, they really shot themselves in the foot with the launch of it. We got another castle over here. It's kind of funny, because if Unity was released nowadays, it would just be like any other game in terms of its launch state. It's like every game comes out super buggy now, usually. That's actually one thing to credit this game, though. I didn't really hear too much about it in terms of big bugs for one of their RPG-sized games. Like, I didn't hear too many issues coming out about it being super buggy when it came out. There was obviously bugs, but nothing like major. Teppo Factory? This seems like it'd be a pretty important place. Well, I mean, they were damn near bankruptcy because of all of their spending on live service projects that failed. Skull and Bones was like the biggest hit to their finances. That was not a good investment for them. They were stuck making that game for like 15 years. That is a servant. I think that's kind of tricky about the servants, is that sometimes the guards are doing yard work too. I'm actually very surprised that they're going to be adding ground combat to Skull and Bones. I honestly didn't think they would continue to support that game past a certain point because of their financial situation. Thank God for this thing of bushes here. The other game that I'm surprised that they're still supporting as well, this one wasn't a failure for them, but it's just been 9 years that they've been supporting it. For Honor. For Honor, they're actually still releasing content for it. Because they literally just started year 9, season something, not that long ago. That is true, they did do that. They had that one final delay. Delays are, they're like never, you never really know if it's going to make a game better when they delay a game, because Cyberpunk is like a perfect example of that. They delayed Cyberpunk a few times, saying that they will release it when it's ready, and then it came out a bucky mess. But at least they did take the time with Shadows to delay it and actually fix issues, because sometimes you never know. That dude did not see us somehow. He wasn't sleeping, he was just drinking. Yeah, the GTA 6 delay. Rockstar's main AAA games are usually pretty decent at launch. Obviously, the GTA Definitive Trilogy is a pretty big exception to that. Granted, the Definitive Trilogy wasn't made in-house by Rockstar. It was outsourced to Grove Street Games, which is a mobile dev. So you can kind of see how that could happen. In here. Like I said, after actually playing Shadows, I don't think this is a bad game. Obviously, if all the controversial stuff bothers you, it would be very hard to get into. But as like a game itself, gameplay-wise, it is very enjoyable. It feels a lot better than the other RPG games, in my opinion. Do I even want to smuggle this? There's like barely any hay. I didn't even see that dude on Eagle Vision. The way that, like, Shadow sets up its gameplay, though, you feel like you're an assassin more than you have in, like, Odyssey and Valhalla. Which is actually a nice feeling to have again. Obviously, Mirage had that feeling as well. Stab them a lot. Here's the sauce through the Dude, it's so much more satisfying when they're not damaged sponges. Now that we're dropping them a lot faster. Actually, I wanted to see something. Oh, it's character dependent. Okay. I thought these were passives for both of them. That it makes sense that they're character dependent because they have their own set of skill points. I don't know why I thought that. Critical chances, of course, on the final one. Yeah, this game's very similar to the RPG mechanics of Odyssey. Odyssey was kind of the same way. The enemies are heavily damage spongy until you're up there in level. Deer.
修行が役立ったな。
Yeah, the only thing we know about the sales of Shadows is, whether you want to believe it or not, is that it outsold Odyssey. They didn't actually, I don't think they revealed the full sales figures yet, but that's the one thing that they did say, was that it outsold Odyssey. But I don't remember where Odyssey fell on the sales numbers. Oh, I thought he was just stationed. I didn't think he was going to start moving. I'm surprised that kunai still killed him, because we were detected. That kick did nothing. Yeah, the RPGs aren't my preferred style either, but I never overly disliked any of them. Like, as a gaming franchise evolves, companies are always going to try to pull in a wider audience, which is why they went the RPG route to begin with. And that could come with a lot of downsides for a company at the same time as upsides. Because Origins actually did do very well. There was a lot of people who loved that game. So Ubisoft did end up pulling in like the OGs plus a new wave of people who liked the RPG style. I think they just sometimes struggle with the balance between the two. Yeah, I don't think there's ever gonna be... Jesus, Ganojo. I don't think there's ever gonna be an Assassin's Creed game that outsells Valhalla. Because Valhalla is like... the time it releases what just skyrocketed that game. In the US, but not Europe. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I was kind of saying before. The RPG games did bring in a lot of people who prefer the RPG style. So I think now it's mostly just about Ubisoft balancing the two. Which, I mean, I guess if they keep going forward with, like, some releases, like, akin to Mirage, some akin to this, that might be their strategy. Because, like, Hexa, they said it's not going to be an RPG game, but then their next game after that is another big RPG game. So, they might try to start doing something for everyone. We'll just have to see how they execute it. I don't really have a problem with either. I do prefer the OG style a little bit more, but I definitely can see why people would prefer the RPGs over them and stuff like that. And I don't hate the RPGs.
なんだ。
But yeah, there's gonna be reasons why people prefer them over the OGs or the OGs over them. It's like all the reason why I don't like get into like heated debates about it is because it is just all opinion. And I think that like if you enjoy the game, then that's a good thing, type of thing. Like I'm not gonna tell you to not enjoy the game if you like it, because obviously I want people to play games that they like playing. Just standing in the front door and, yeah, just stab a sword through them. Because there's always usually something to appreciate with these games regardless. How did that guy live? And even though Valhalla's probably one of my personal least favorites, they definitely utilized the money they made for that game to put it back into the game. That game had an insane amount of content. Whether it was content that you actually enjoyed is up to the person, but that game had a lot of shit added to it. Is this the other die show? Or is there only one here? Come on, Kunai. That reticle was red. There's the other die show. That should have deflected. I might want to just get rid of the bell. This goddamn gunman every time. Why is that not deflecting? Like you guys are arrows helping me. I guess Desmond and Layla technically already saved the world, because there's that whole sun flare thing kicking up again in Valhalla, and when they leave Layla behind inside of that machine, the flare disappears, so I guess they figured it out. They didn't really expand on that. But no, this game hasn't expanded on that yet. I don't know if it really does. This game seems to have taken a backseat in terms of the open world. I mean, not the open world, the modern day. There's not very much modern day stuff happening in this one. How many die shows did it say were here? 4? How is there 4 of them? I know there's one in the center, because I marked that one. Where the hell are the other ones hanging out? It's still in here. There's like a guide that talks to you. But nothing really has happened with that just yet. But I'm not actually super far in this game. None of those other white dots are another die show. I've already been over here. Oh, there's one. Must have got distracted by the other one and walked away from him. Yeah, I don't really know if Ubisoft knows what they want to do with the modern day. I know she's gonna climb all the way up if I... Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really care about what was happening in the modern day ever since Assassin's Creed 3, if I'm being honest. I was somewhat interested in what they were going to do with Layla until Fate of Atlantis for Odyssey came out, and then I didn't care about Layla anymore. Because I don't know what the writers were doing with that. Thanks, King. For Division, I'd kind of expect it to be a microtransaction fest. I feel like that's kind of the style of game they tried to set up for Division. I'd love to track down one other die show that's not in the castle. Oh, like Star Killer style? Is Yasuke the only one that can loot these in? Normally they're key-locked places, but these are actually just barred doors. Oh, right, we could also just blow the doors up. I didn't even pay attention to the oil jars that were right next to him at first. It might have. I think I do remember seeing something for Division 2 recently. Doubt. I mean, we have had die shows just way on the outskirts of a castle before, but I'm not seeing one over here. Second paid story DLC. Sorry, I had to mute for a sec. Well, there's that other die show that we were looking for. Actually, I don't even know if I can climb up anywhere over here. This'll work. Getting his own private music show. Tripped over my words there. Yeah, one of my next anticipated things from Ubisoft though is just that Sands of Time remake. I really want to see that. Alright, wasn't sure we could grapple from here. 5 years. It's been 5 years since they had that announcement trailer when the game was almost gonna release. Before it was delayed indefinitely. Actually mark everybody in here. I think so. Yeah, Sands of Time. One of my favorites growing up. But I pretty much love that whole trilogy. Warrior Within and the Two Thrones. Wow. Alright, there we go. We must have gotten a critical hit. Forgotten Temple. Oh, so like you actually never even find out when the modern day is happening in this then. Alright, let's see if we can find our way up or down. Jump down, break all their shit, and then stab them. More hay. I don't know if I really care about smuggling more of this stuff. I think we're pretty much set with these resources anyways, though. I think I have enough to just build the stuff that we still haven't built. Snake robes. Pretty sure that's everything in here now. Except for the viewpoint. That works. I'll take it. Nope. Come on. There we go. The Sword of Eden is really badass. Oh, really? They might be in Forgotten Temple? I mean, it'd be kind of cool to see him again. Speaking of, like, Basim in the modern day, he's another character that they severely underutilized. It'd be nice to see them try to do more with him. There actually might be a port trader right here. But I want to mark him before we leave that. I gotta stop getting in that habit of not observing. Like, I check the map for some reason, like it locates everything. This is a dense snowstorm. Yeah, I'm actually surprised they never ended up updating Unity on console. Because if they can get Syndicate to run at 60 FPS at 4K, they should easily be able to get Unity to do that. The PC version runs phenomenally now. At least every time I've played it, after all of their patches. Damn it. I have to climb up this wall. Definitely climb this though. Yeah, I don't really know why they decided to do that. The other thing that's really weird too is the Ezio trilogy. On PS5, it's 1080p. No, it's 4K 30 FPS, and on Xbox Series X, it's 1080p 60 FPS. Hey, what's going on, Plundershot? But yeah, this game feels really nice. Gameplay-wise. Like, it feels vastly nicer than... Didn't that say it was gonna do full damage and then immediately change it last second? Yeah, they definitely improved how the gameplay feels in these. Yeah, I don't know why they couldn't get the Ezio collection to be 4K 60 on PS5 and Series X. You can force the Xbox version into 4K. If you turn off FPS boost, but then it caps itself back to 30. Oh, there's the port trader. Now let's go to this question mark. God, it's really snowing out here. Good old winter. I criticize this game for its performance as well, because I'm sure you guys can see the frame drop from time to time. But without OBS running, it actually runs very smooth. I really don't, like, as far as all of the games we've played and I've played on the channel so far, OBS has never had this big of a hit on any of those games. OBS knocks out like 10 to 15 FPS on this game sometimes. I actually tested it after the second time we streamed the game. And hitting the record button, which is the same thing, like it basically activates OBS to start doing something on OBS, immediately dropped the frame rate by 10 to 15. And then stopping the recording shoots right back up to 60. OBS does have a performance overhead. It always has, but like I said, I just never seen it affect the frame rate that much before. Usually it's like give or take 4 to 5 FPS, but if the game's already running over 60, you're not going to see that. My top 5, my personal favorite is 2. Second would probably be Black Flag. And then 3 is the one that I always kind of go back and forth on. 3 might be Brotherhood. And then 4, probably Revelations. I do like Revelations a lot. It is shorter, though. You can actually get through that game pretty fast. I don't know what I would say for number 5, though. I might put Assassin's Creed 1 at 5, which is going to be a heavy bias, because I just have so many fond memories with that game back in 2007. So that could be heavily nostalgia bias. Because as far as the content loop goes, as much as I love Assassin's Creed 1, it's very limited on the actual side activities. You're just doing a lot of the same exact side activity, but it's kind of a running theme throughout the franchise. No, I mean, Unity was a much smoother experience on my second playthrough, and I did really enjoy it. I love the way that game feels to play. There's obviously certain hiccups still, because that they were trying something new with that game. That's why I wish they would have kept going forward with how that game played, because they would have definitely refined it a lot. But Unity is a really fun game to play. What is this for again? Okay, that is a main target. That's what I thought when I was hovering over it. You can head up that way. But yeah, I mean, even though I played Unity when it launched and it was really buggy, I enjoyed it then too. They did end up patching it mostly, even by the time I was still playing it, so it definitely started running a lot smoother. Unity is 3, Revelations, then Black Flag. Yeah, Brotherhood was such a big game when that came out, especially with the addition of online. It was like one of those games when I was in school that like everybody was talking about. Like that's how popular Brotherhood was. Surprised my horse actually made the gap. Not the one I wanted to hit. He perfectly walked right in front of that. Like, it's funny because whenever, like, if I just have the random urge to play Assassin's Creed, Unity is actually just in that loop usually, simply because of its gameplay. Like, I love just running around and getting into fights in that game. That game, especially moving around through the city, it just feels so satisfying. That was gonna be a rush assassinate, but she ended up just like stretching the whole distance of a normal attack.
Holy shit. 煙玉とは伊賀者らしい。うまく用いれば武器にもなる。
I thought the dude might have been hiding out here.
遺跡のそばに旅人がおる。危ないな。必ず仕留めてみせる。
Well, we got one set of clues. Talk to the fearful travelers. No, I haven't tried that yet. That's like, when you're in Samurai Stand, is that the instant posture charging? Yeah, I could see that going pretty hard, considering Samurai Stand alone actually just adds damage. I know there's a lot of builds for Yasuke that just use the charge, the like spamming sheath attacks. I don't think there's really anything for us to spot out here. Yeah, because I mean, I still, when I was testing out what I did put on him, the sheath attacks just were cutting people down, even without anything really geared towards it, simply just with the ability points in it. So I can imagine how crazy that is, because you do move extremely fast, and it has really good range. So I can see why a lot of people use that move.
Naoe に刺されてはたまらん。
それはありえん。お上が立てた道しるべの通りに来たのじゃ。迷うなどあるわけなかろう。
知るものか。とにかく迷うたのじゃ。
影に刺されるとはどういうことじゃ。
これ驚いた。どなたで？
旅の者じゃ。道が危うくては困るのでな。
さようで。いえ、忍びらしき武器を持った人というか影を見まして。
して、その影はどこへ行った？
黄泉まで続く洞穴がいくつもあるという丘の方へ行ったようで。
そうか。もう迷うでないぞ。
もう迷うなと言われたとて、一体どうすればいい？
Into the Netherworld, huh? Are there just gonna be a bunch of shinobis up here?
ああ、匠が。これはあんたのかい。一体何があったんじゃ。だから大吉寺には行くなと言うたのに。少し
Dude
も
just been killing people left and right. Kinda like us.
大事なあんたがいないとこの冬は飢えてしまうよ。
Alright, I wasn't sure if we could talk to her. There's a cave. I was gonna say, I feel like this is the type of dude who will expect us. He almost looks straight. He looks straight out of Tenchu in the shadows. Come on. I'm just gonna keep trying to throw Kuna. Thought we were gonna kill him on one of those hits. I always live with that .01. Damage to tag enemies. Oh, he's dead. You want to replay Witcher 3? Just to get the horse from Amir. Witcher 3 is a great game. There actually might only be forest above us still. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything out there. We actually could technically start this, because we're already in Omi. We could just focus on the next target that's in Omi. Looks like we're gonna have to talk to her as Yasuke. They do know each other though. Infinite money in it. I remember the old method for money in that game was constantly killing cows that would spawn in this one spot, and then they patch it to where if you keep killing them, one of those one creatures show up that's pretty much invulnerable, that fights you. One with the eye that can stun. I always forget the name of the monster. Is it a fiend? Oh, and blood and wine. I'm not gonna lie, because I have the PC version on multiple different playthroughs, I just had to pop up the console and add money to my inventory.
さあ走れ。
Where's the path that leads up to this place? Doesn't even look like the game knows. Yeah, I never really New Game Plus on Witcher 3, so I just start from scratch every time because I don't like the game's level scaling. So I just add the stuff that I had through the console on a new save. Switch to Yasuke. I actually do have my computer connected to a TV. It's a 4K Sony TV.
Yasuke殿、わしはここだ。よくお越しくださった。お市様がお待ちだ。
では参ろう。確か安土城にもおられたな。
お市様をお守りするためならどこへでも参る。
今の世に珍しい忠義者だ。
I know they do have some TVs that have display ports.
ヤスケか。
That might solve
よ
that
くぞ参っ
problem.
た。相変わらず礼儀正しいこ
Like
と。
they're not HDMI, but they're actually like the display port thing. It's always so weird doing some of these story arcs in winter. Because no one's ever dressed for it. Except for like the random NPCs.
我が城じゃ。庭の手入れはこの手で続けたくてな。あのお方のため。
Oh, it's winter, so all these plants
落ち
are
着く
probably
庭
dead.
なれど、いささか悲哀が感じられまする。
人もおらぬしな。兄上は撃たれたか。
謀反人光秀より殿を守って死することかなわず、それがしのような異国者は名誉の死すら遂げられませぬ。
兄上のために死ぬ気であったと。
Oh, yeah. That could be. My controller is directly connected with cable.
それがしのような輩を召し抱える者はおりませぬ。
一向一揆に加勢し戦ったとの噂も聞いた。百騎衆という名に聞き覚えはあるか。
It's a lot to us, actually.
百騎衆は織田の権勢を妬み、この乱世をさらにかき乱す鬼どもかと存じまする。
それだけにとどまらぬ。この地で暗躍するならず者どもじゃ。
Like 4 feet away.
そなたを呼んだのは他でもない。できることなら百騎衆を止めたいが、私にはそのようなことはできぬ。近江での百騎衆の動きを記してある。民から多くを奪い取り、鉄砲鍛冶を襲おうとしておるのじゃ。
Factory.
我らにお任せを。
We're there not that long
懐かし
ago.
くお思いですか。
もう昔のこと。良き日々じゃった。兄上がどのような最後を遂げたのか聞かせてくれぬか。
炎をものともされず、抜いた刀をそのままに歌の一節を演じられました。殿は 人間50年下天の内をくらぶれば
夢幻のごとくなり、ひとたび賞を受け滅せぬもののあるべきか。
Yeah, I do have a super long
兄上は
cable.
つ森がお好きであった。もう一つ頼みを聞いてはもらえぬか。
何なりとお市様。
伊崎寺で待っておるぞ。
寺と
そうじゃ。兄上の始めたそなたの侍修行を続けねば、そなたには恩があるでな。
Well, that starts that.
何なりとお申し付けを、麗しのお市様。
Just lurking.
盗み聞きなどしよって。
それが忍びの習いだ。受け取った書きつけを見せろ。
百騎衆の手先となり、長浜でよからぬことを企んでおる大官がおるようだ。
そしてそやつらの頭、涙を流す面をつけておるのか。
ならば見つけるまでのこと、すぐにかかるか。
I guess it kind of depends. Like PS5 is still
それがしが行こう。
probably the safer bet for stability. PC gaming's kind of not, I wouldn't say 50-50, but like 70-30. Maybe 60-40 on whether or not you get a good port. A lot of games nowadays, they just need a lot of VRAM to kind of power through certain issues. VRAM's obviously not the only important thing, but a lot of games when they first release, they just need a lot because of unoptimizations. We actually have a lot of stuff we gotta do for this. Wait, where is she exactly wanting to meet us? Okay, we haven't been over there yet. Temple Factory is pretty close by. I still prefer PC overall, but it's definitely something that isn't for everyone. It's actually one of the... Yeah, that's the bonus in my current one. This one actually offers better health. Yeah, that's why I originally bought the PS5, was for exclusives. But for some games I find myself waiting for the PC versions. Hey, there we go. That's the level cap. Now we don't have to really worry about gear levels anymore. Just get mastery points. I have a 3090.
そこへ行ってみなされ。
Which holds up very well still. The 50 series is the newest one. The 50 series drivers haven't been the... It's funny because the 50 series drivers haven't been the best for 50 series cards. Like the drivers that are meant to actually improve the 50 series cards, they work fine on 30 series and 40 series for the most part, but like 50 series cards will get like black screens and shit from them. Yeah, the 4080 is actually very similar to the 3090. The only difference is the amount of VRAM it has, which you do need a decent amount of VRAM for 4K, but you can probably run a pretty decent amount of games at 4K 60 on a 4080. Just talking about the Teppo factory. Especially if they have DLSS support. Then you can easily... I know DLSS isn't native 4K, but DLSS it's extremely good. Like, if you actually take a side-by-side image with, like, DLSS quality versus native 4K, it is very hard to find differences. And that's in still image. So in movement, it's even harder to tell. I don't really have to listen to these guys if I want to. You already know where to go. Yeah, if you have a 4080, I'm surprised you don't game on PC more often. Armor piercing on Yasuke is just ridiculous. Like, you just slice through them completely. I don't know if they actually have a bell here. I don't think they do. But yeah, 4080 is still a pretty good card. 40 series in general is actually a pretty good series. 50 series, it's having a rough time. Not that the 50 series is bad. It definitely is still very powerful. It has a pretty nice jump in overall performance, but it's just... it has a lot of stability issues right now. Yeah, we did get that achievement a little earlier. I think I just kicked the dude off of a random plane near a camp.
信長様にとって小中の玉であった。百騎衆が他の者にその力を持たせまいとするも当然であろうな。
Where's the gun?
役だと町ごと吹き飛ばそうというのか。湖に向かわねば。
2 terabyte storage. I mean, I would recommend it be an SSD for the most part. HDDs, they're not exactly recommended for a lot of modern games. You'll basically just get slower load times, but it wouldn't be too detrimental to the frame rate for the most part, especially if you're just gonna play like Xbox One, PS4 era games. That'll probably be good. It is an SSD. Then that should be good. They have like actual like physical SSDs and then NVMe ones. When I say physical, I don't think that's the right term, but like they're encased. NVMe's plug directly into the motherboard. NVMe's are a little bit faster, but both of them work perfectly fine. $32 gigabytes of RAM, that's exactly what I have as well. I haven't really seen a game that is more than that. GPU and CPU are kind of the most important thing when it comes to performance.
抜け荷の火薬なのに隠そうともしておらぬ。次は火種を見つけねば。
Damn, what the hell did I just strike? I think there was a explosive oil barrel there. I-9 1400 like 14900K. I think that's what the most recent. You have like an insanely good PC. There goes the convoy master. But yeah, you have like upper mid-range PC. Yeah, your computer would be able to run a lot of games very well, even modern games. Yeah, at least it should be able to.
これで次々に火が起きるはずだ。
Fuck. Hello, sir. Yeah.
それがしを侮るからだ。
We just like one-shotted most of the enemies on this ship.
これだ。この火薬はここで処分する。船を降りよう。
PS5. Yeah, but your PC is more powerful than a PS5 Pro. It's like way more powerful than the PS5. There we go, we stopped the shipment. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Jeremiah? Welcome back. Yeah, we've got a lot done in the past few streams. But yeah, your computer would easily get 60 FPS with 4K Unity, like no problem. Just don't use TAA, not because of performance, but because TAA and MSAA on that game just looks messed up. It doesn't work correctly anymore. But at 4K, the edges aren't really that jagged because of the resolution being so high. But MSAA and TAA on both Syndicate and Unity, they have this like weird white outline effect. And it doesn't look right. Well, yeah, that's a little bit more complicated. Because it's different depending on the game. Because each game, if it's not one engine that's the same, they're all going to be different methods of modding. Assassin's Creed games, you need to use Anvil tool to actually install a lot of the mods. Unless it's like Reshade. Reshade's a pretty universal installing method, but that's like cosmetic stuff, like visuals. Like not like character cosmetics, but like lighting, how a game's colors look. Yeah, and then some games just require tweaking because they just have issues. Honestly, that's not really the case with a lot of games. A lot of older games will have like issues that you have to tweak like that because they're just not built for modern machines anymore. But newer games, you don't usually have to tweak anything to get it to work. have to be like known issues if you do. But Jeremiah, what have you been up to? Yeah, 5090 is extremely expensive. Honestly, though, if you're on a 40 series card, it wouldn't even be worth upgrading anyways. It's not even really that worth it if you're on a 30 series card, unless, like, when I say that, I more mean like 3080 and up. Oh, this is actually another fort. With only one die shot. Well, we're gonna just brute force it with Yasuke, I guess. Dude, they always, that .01. I do have the perfect blocking. At least I thought I did. Been watching the Flash series on Netflix. Oh, like the CW. I kept up with that for a long time, but I never ended up finishing the last season. Alright. That'll do it. Time honored crescent, improved first strike. That's smoking that speedster pack. The one thing with that show is like Barry's level of power is so all over the place. Like, he'll be so fast that speedsters are slow, but then a human will throw something at him and he'll get taken out by it. Yeah. And then a street level villain will kick his ass in the beginning of the next episode. The 80 is 1500, yeah. I know, GPU prices are insane right now. That's how much the 3090 was when it came out. 1500. When I got the 3090, the stimulus check during COVID was what paid for it. I got really lucky with the pre-order on it, though. Those things were selling out super fast. You'll be fine, Yasuke. There he is. I'll say my horse has abandoned me. Oh, shit. I am not used to there being two different loot chests at these places. Thank God this one's not all the way up in the fort. Speed is equal to the speed of light. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's moved faster than that on the show, too. Here we go. That's what that one world rumor was that we had. Instant posture on multiple hits. Yeah, I didn't really have, like, I didn't have to really save the stimulus check money, so I just got the GPU instead. Yuki Onna? What is she a part of? The yokai? Turn the 2K into 10K? Yeah, you would, you'd put 8K into that with the 2K after your other winnings, then you'd lose the 8K and then get it back up to 10K. And then cash out with 2K. Not really anything near here.
So.
Yeah. No, I know. That's like I said, that's the one thing I remember from the Flash show, is that his power levels are just inconsistent throughout. It's like the writers knew they were making him too powerful, so then they nerfed him a little bit just to make him too powerful again, to just keep nerfing him. Half of winter's over. Fortnite and their gun nerfs.
雪女の子。その氷の口づけは最初は甘いが次の刹那には死をもたらすらしいの。
She kind of fits the winter season. The Snow Woman. You need to examine it. Where it clips into the motherboard, it has like a little plastic lock on the. It's usually on the right side of where it clips in. There'll be like a little slot that has like a plastic clip that it locks into, so you have to push that back, and it should unlock the card. You also have to unscrew it because it's going to be screwed into the case and unplug any cords, but yeah, it just locks into the motherboard. Dude, she's got no shoes on. I'm curious to see what she does. Gonna give it away for free? Hey, send me it. I was gonna build a second PC that handled all of the streaming stuff. I can just use your 4080. Oh no, she's trying to kill me. I'm surprised she doesn't say anything to you. She just goes right to trying to stab you. Well, she's dead.
なんじゃこの匂いは。
Holy shit. Well, here's all of her victims.
どのムクロも男ではないか。山、海を持っておるな。血染めの兄弟とは、そうというより武者の言葉じゃ。この印、これも罪なき者が無益に殺された証。
Jesus. Whoa, how much XP are master level ups? That happened pretty fast. Not even gonna try to remove it. Once you do it, it is one of those things where it's like, once you remove a graphics card, you realize how it's really not that hard, but it just seems sketchy at first. Obviously, I wouldn't just tell somebody who isn't comfortable with doing it to just do it, because there'd be the fear of breaking something, but it's actually usually, PC stuff is pretty robust. Because before I built my first computer, I had a friend help me build it who knew how to do it already, and then I went from there. The computer I'm gaming on right now is one that I built myself. Wait, is that, was that right here? Next level, 14,688. Okay, that seems like... I wonder how much XP we got in these past few things we've done then. We have done a few of the quest chains, so that's probably why it shot up so fast. Probably 15,000 per mastery point then. 500 for a 5080? I don't... Is that on bid? Because that's a pretty low price for a 5080. So either it's like a fucked up one, a fake one, or it's just like the starting bid. Best Buy? Shit. I mean, if you can get a 5080 for 500 bucks, I'd definitely do it. That's an insane deal. Need more boats on the shorelines. Could have just used the horse to get a little bit, but I found out that it actually, the horse bucks you off in water based off of the amount of time you're in the water. After you hit a certain time, he just kicks you off. Hey, welcome back, Sammy. What have you been up to? Oh, it's a 5070. That makes more sense. The one thing that's confusing about GPUs is like, you think, I actually talked about this before, like you'd think it's 50 series, so it's automatically a step up from everything from the 30 and 40 series, which in most cases it is, but when it gets to like 5070s or like 5060s, those start to fall into the same range as like a 3080 and under. Sorry if it's lagging while I'm talking. I noticed there was like a brief network spike right there. A 5070 is actually still good though. Oh, there's a kata right here too. I have the boat back. But yeah, the 60, 70, 80, and 90 numbers are kind of just like the ranges of the card. Not so much newer is better. 50, 70 is like your... basically your mid-range, but for common consumer. Whereas like 50, 80, and 50, 90 are now kind of like the top range elite cards. 60 is like the budget card. It used to be the 80 series was like your common consumer card.
なぎなたの刃が円を描いて突き
But now
刺
they're
さ
as expensive
骨の
as the
髄まで
high-end
切り
cards
裂く
used to be.
この技は真に恐ろしい考えに基づくもの。激しい戦いの最中におるかのごとく一撃を繰り出す。学びたいか。
Aginata lesson. I almost did LB. I thought I was gonna... 5070 Ti. I mean, you should look up the differences between a 4080 and a 5070 Ti. It's probably not that big. Obviously, a 5070 Ti would still be more powerful than it, but I don't really know what the performance percentage metrics would be on that, but it's probably not that huge of a margin. There's that one. This island actually I think there actually might be a location on it. Got 30 mastery points stocked up right now for him. There's only one more yokai left. What else is new on this screen? When the fuck did I kill that guy? Yeah, one of the forts or the castles. 40% critical damage on combo ender. % damage when health is critical. I never liked that one. 24% damage when hitting vulnerable enemies. It's not a bad one. Okay, we have a boat. Oh, that's where he was one of her victims? That's funny. Apparently the 5070 is better than the 49. They say that, but only when you have, like, DLSS performance on. And, like, heavily utilized frame gen. In terms of, like, raw performance, the 4090 is still more powerful. It also has more VRAM. So, if I were to... Like, if I had the choice to get a 5070 Ti or a 4090 for the same price, I'd definitely pick the 4090 over it. Because it's got more headroom. But I will be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. You guys just stop to try to help me? Don't worry, guys, I have my own boat. But to circle back to that, obviously, though, a 4090 is way more expensive than a 5070 Ti. So, 5070 Ti would definitely be the choice. I'm just saying if they were both the same price, the 4090 would actually be the better one. But they're not the same price. 4090s are extremely expensive still. Actually, I think since the 50 series came out, they went up in price. I don't think that's anything special up there. Ration on dodge. That'll hurt the ankles. Alright. I think we've at least been to every island. In Omi. Visit her really quick. Are we gonna be getting on a boat and sailing out to one of the islands?
Yasuke はまだ来ぬ。何か見られてなければよいのです。これはYasuke様、どうぞお進みください。お市様がお待ちにございます。
お久しゅうございます。
Yasuke、船出の支度はできておるか。
整いましてございまする。ぜひ修練を続けさせていただければと。
さようか。ついてまいれ。さて、伊崎寺から白髭神社まで参るとしようではないか。ここは清らかな湖。それを渡るは白髭に詣でるにふさわしきやり方と言えよう。
Alright, so I'll have her row.
So そなたの国にもこれほど大きな湖はあるのか。
はい、雨が降ればさらに大きくなります。
琵琶湖は美しい。私は尾張の生まれじゃが、この心奪われる景色は見飽きることがない。
水底にはもののけや竜がひしめいておるそうですぞ。
慎まぬか。それなら大向では異常符が好物と聞くぞ。 遥か昔俵の淘汰と異名を取る豪傑がおった。これは
Bag
そう
of
呼ばれるよう
rice.
になった天の
That's my
俵
heroic
の
name
淘
too.
汰こと藤原の秀里は数百年も昔に帝にお仕えしたものでな。とある日秀里は近江の継承として名高い大津にある瀬田の唐橋を渡ったのだ。
おお、それがしも訪れたことが。
橋を渡る途中水の中に竜を見た。顔を上げると橋の上に風変わりなものが立っておった。そのものは黄色の髪に海の色の衣をまとい、頭には竜の冠をいただいておった。そしてわしは湖の底にある竜宮に住まう竜神であると言った。
はあ、奇怪な。
その姿はまこと恐ろしげであったが、秀里はひるまず礼儀正しくお初に御意を得ますと応じた。良きかな、竜神は言うた。凡人ならば逃げるところ恐れ知らずと見た。汝武芸に覚えはあるか。秀里は危機として答えた。ご下命とあらば何なりと。秀里の言葉を聞いた竜神は三上山を根城にしている大ムカデについて語った。竜神の子が月に一人ずつ食われており、このままでは皆餌食とされてしまうという。
なんとむごい。
秀里が大ムカデの退治を約束すると、竜神は湖の底竜宮へと招いた。幾日も宴が催され、秀里は地層に預かった。そしてある霧の朝、大ムカデが現れた。その体は山の峰のように長く連なり、その皮は岩尾のように硬く、牙からは毒が滴っておった。
なんと下に恐ろしきもののけ。
ひるむことなく秀里は矢を射たが弾かれてしまった。さらに一本放ったがそれも効かぬ。秀里は、ここが白髭
That
神
was
社
a
じゃ。
long story.
巫女の案内に従いお清めを済ませるがよい。
心得ました。
私は済まさなければならぬ用がある。本殿で待っておるぞ。
ここに住まう神に礼を尽くさねばなるまい。
Pray at all these shrines.
そこのお
But
方、
some of these are just
本社に
different
ご寄進
activities.
をしてくださりませぬか。よく参られました。慈愛の心を持って本社にご寄進されてはいかがでしょう。
喜んで。
八百万の狼たち、まがご
Here's
と
40k
罪汚れを
mom.
払いたまえ。
神社の皆は息災か。心配なのじゃ。
お市様、何かご懸念でも。
兄上が撃たれ、織田家はもはや一枚岩ではない。近江も再び
これですっかり清まった。
されど人の性は朝露よりも儚きもの。誰も案ずる必要はありませんね。
Kind of stroking that for the last bit.
では護符を手にして大いなるお力を持ち、聡明かつ神徳著しき猿田彦の御にお祈りくだされ。ようおいでくださった。護符はいかがかな。
お頼み申す。
ではこれを猿田彦の御のご神徳がどうかあなたをお守りくださいますように。
霊言新たかなる守り札か。きっと役に立ち申そう。
白髭神社のご祭神は聡く清らかじゃ。
What does that do? 10% damage per unused ability slot. Guess if you unequip your or unassign your abilities.
済んだ。
Yeah, I know. Like I said, those prices are even higher now because of all the tariff stuff. Well, I think some technology is excluded from it, but I still think some retailers are driving the prices up under the guise of tariffs. Even if they don't have to drive the price up. But yeah, I wouldn't really buy a 5090 unless you're someone with like disposable income. That's kind of like the only way.
剣の稽古はもちろんのこと信長様の姿も例えば先ほどの能の歌いなどはい
かがであった？敦盛は500年ほど昔の源平合戦で討ち死にした平家の若武者であった。潔さ、物の負の心、笛の教養を備えた敦盛のようなものでさえ破滅は免れぬ。
望みは常にあり申す。
されど草の上の朝露のごとく望みはいつも消えゆくもの。さあ着いた。
Quite a view.
おかげで大恩ある信長様に思いを馳せることができ申した。
幼き頃はよう可愛がってもらった。じゃが、何せああいう気性であられたからな。
That's
我が
almost
務
the
めと覚悟はしていたが、後に織田の敵となる。
It's almost the same as your computer that you have now. It's a 4080 instead
で
of
は
a
織田二条
4090.
は浅井様のご居城。
さよう。大名の鏡のようなまこと立派な方であった。娘を3人授かり幸せな夜とせを過ごした。
Yeah, but the 4080 is still good.
その後兄上と長政は戦で争い兄上が勝った。
No, yeah,
尾張の王
Nvidia,
に誰が立ち向かえよう。
they stopped manufacturing 4090s.
織田二条は焼かれ
So you'd basically have to find it through any of the third-party retailers, but I don't think they really make them either. So that's just whatever's
そ
left.
して夫のシャレ神戸は宴の見せ物にまでされたのじゃ。
Damn.
この乱世力で己を示さんとした方はあまたおられたかと。
これは兄上の脇差しじゃ。本能寺の変の後私の手に。
確かに見覚えがござる。
刃は復讐の道具なれど復讐と慈悲は並び立たぬ。故に時として我らは思い悩む。もしも明日には城が落ちると覚悟したなら最後の一夜をそなたはどう過ごす？
叶うならばあなた様と。
安家、私は。いいえ、なりません。
Denied.
もう行かなくては。達者でな、安家。
お市様もお達者で。
Like canon mode? No, we're not in canon mode. Canon mode actually it doesn't do any romances.
一つだけそなたに言えることがある。そのものは日の本でかなりの地位にあるという。用心することじゃ。
Alright. That was a pretty peaceful mission. Well, then you'd probably actually appreciate the canon mode. Because, like I said, it'll just skip all the romance choices. Like, it auto-picks for you. You do lose one follower that you don't even have to romance, though. Because the first option to recruit him is a romance option. Which is kind of strange. Because, like I said, even if you don't go through with the romance, you still can't get him. And I have to go all the way back over there. Actually, I could... Do I have a fast travel point that's somewhat close? I don't want to fast travel to the island in case I lose a boat. First, we have to sail. Though I'm sure there's probably like a whole thing that lays out what the canon options are in canon mode. So if you did at least want to get that one. No, yeah, I know you don't kill them. Because you said that last time too. But you just can't recruit them. Which is weird. I feel like it still could have been possible for them to do that. But you don't really need Genojo. Technically, you don't really need any of the allies, I suppose. I do like his servant passive, though. But it's easy to play around that. I think we were right here. I should have just done the temple first before the mission. I don't even know if we can really climb these. There we go. Alright, what else do we got around here? I don't know if I have... No, I probably don't. There might be a shrine right there. Main story, important character, and then Witcher contracts. Witcher contracts are really fun on that game. Yeah, that game has a ton of other types of side quests in it. I have the complete edition physical guidebook, And the side quest page is just massive. Thing's an encyclopedia. I was just checking to see. It looked like I had a network spike at first.
Yo.
Main reason why I'm like double checking the network spikes is like I said earlier, Spectrum was having a bunch of outages on and off all day yesterday. And they said that the same thing could potentially happen today, but we haven't had any outages all day yet, so it's probably fine. So I may have just jinxed it. Are we having network spikes? Not really, but YouTube is telling me that I'm not getting enough network. Oh, there it goes. Now it's spiking. That's what that's what a lot of people on console will always say, is like the next generation of consoles will be so powerful that PC is unnecessary, but I guarantee that the PS6 probably won't even match the 5090. Because like the PS5 Pro hasn't even really matched the 3090 or the 3080 in power. And we're already 2 GPU generations above that. So in most cases, consoles will still be behind no matter what. Because PC technology just grows so much faster. And usually newer GPUs come out faster than console generations do. This viewpoint didn't really show us anything. I guess I can't guarantee it, but usually consoles are a generation or two behind on the latest GPU generation when they come out. That could change, but the reason being is because consoles are still limited to a specific price point. Well, that's the one thing, is like a lot of console games will say that they're 4K 60 FPS, but it's usually like 1080p or 1440p upscaled to 4K to try to match 60 FPS. Which is what DLSS does as well, but most of the time on PlayStation, even the PS5 Pro, it's not native 4K. But yeah, I mean, it probably won't be much of a difference. It just kind of depends what you would want out of it. Because you would still get a higher quality image with the PC version, with higher specs, obviously. Like, you'd be able to have, like, higher fidelity for the things, but it would be negligible to some, noticeable to others. Kind of just depends. I don't know if they'll go the 240 FPS route. Because consoles, like I said, they're limited to what the average consumer would be utilizing. And most times people have consoles hooked up to TVs, and there's not a lot of 240 hertz TVs out there, so they'll probably just stick with the 120 FPS at the most. And the hardware is going to be dependent on their price point range. And once consoles start getting up to that $1,000 range, it would be more beneficial to just get a PC, even though it would still be more expensive, but it would outlast the console. So consoles, like console manufacturers, have to take that into account as well. So they'll have to have weaker hardware in it just to match the average consumer price point. Where does this want me to go? Like going up still? Or did I go too high up? Oh, okay, just wanted me to go up and over. Yeah, but consoles are usually not geared with gaming monitors in mind. They can work with them, but that's usually not like the average use case for a console. Which console manufacturers would definitely lean into what most people would be using, which wouldn't be 244 Hz or 240 Hz monitors. Hey, the assassin symbol. Meyer's gear. But for me, the reason why I end up just sticking with PC for my normal platform is because you can go back so many years in gaming. As long as those games exist on PC, you don't have to worry about having an old console or anything like that. Granted, backwards compatibility does exist on console, but PlayStation, I mean, you have to stream PS3 games because it's not natively supported. But on PC, you can just go back to the 80s and still play those games on it. Sure, you might have to tweak some of them, but you got a lot more to work with in terms of the gaming catalog. Yeah. No, consoles do serve a better use case for just someone who casually just games from time to time. They're not too worried about getting the highest visual fidelity out of a game or anything like that, and they're you're just fine with what the console experience provides. It's definitely more worth it for the average person. I think it's always kind of been that way with consoles. It really depends on what you plan on doing when you're gaming. Which in most cases, for a lot of people, it's just going to be just to play that game. But that is a good thing, because that option should exist. Because, yeah, PCs are very expensive. Not a lot of people are gonna want to spend the money on a PC. Especially since they're not getting any cheaper. Reticle keeps the fire. Yeah. Yeah, for some people it's just a more convenient experience. Usually it's the whole plug and play thing. People just like the plug and play aspects of a console. Too much shit in the way. I'm still stuck here. Luckily, Rush Assassinate works. How the dude pounding on the drums can hurt us. Yeah. No, yeah, you definitely seem like more of the type that would just... You'd be better off just sticking with console. Because a lot of the things that you do on PC aren't the things that really appeal to you much. Alright, what do we got over here? I think we're almost done hitting up most of the, secondary locations in Omi, so we'll just have a lot of quests to do. Give my kunai back. Really, horse? There we go. Animation 180s him into another tree. Alright, this is gonna be a... This is definitely a Yasuke one. I don't think Naoe can move those. I gotta find the alternate entrance, though. Which is actually probably exactly where the question mark is. $32 arrows. How did I not have the max amount? Did I really shoot that many arrows? Wow, that's helpful. There we go, light adaptation kicked in a little bit. Pitch black. Yeah, I also, I noticed that it did happen to me once with Naoe as well, when I switched characters, and I was at one of those scout refills. It literally, I had to refill all of my stuff. All my kunai, all my shuriken, everything. So I wonder if it's just like a weird ammo bug sometimes when switching. No. No, a 4080 Ti, it might be as powerful or a little bit more powerful than a 3070 Ti, but it's the 4080 Ti would definitely take the edge, because the 4080 Ti could do native 4K 60 FPS, which the PS5 Pro, in most cases, it's still upscaled 4K. And because of CPU headroom with PC, you'd also get more CPU power out of a computer most of the time. So you'd also get a lot more frame rate out of that. Because CPU tech-wise, the PS5 Pro is very similar to the original PS5, which is what's holding it back. Which is why a lot of people said it's not really worth getting a PS5 Pro, because it's still pretty limited. It does benefit in some areas, but not in all areas because of the CPU architecture. What is he doing? Oh, he was trying to move that. He's like walking into the wall constantly.
Yup.
I really wish we had a eagle vision with Yasuke. Let's see, I think it wants me to go up. Hey, welcome back, Chase. How's it going? We're still in Omi. We have half of the main targets killed right now. We're actually kind of working on the 7th one. But I'm just trying to hit up all the secondary locations in Omi. We're almost done with that. These caves are so dark, though. I don't know why I can't mark that one. Definitely gonna need something to give me some height. And I need another explosive pot. Probably another one in this room. I can build a way to jump across. Chase, sorry if I misremembered this. Are you currently playing it, or have you already beaten it? Or is there a pot in here somewhere? Should have just grabbed that one that was blocking the chest that we didn't really need to open. Oh, here we go. You already beat it? Alright, because I was going to ask where you were in the game, but I couldn't remember if you already finished it or not. I can't see. That was weird. He deflected it, but it didn't actually stun him. You consistently attack the dick. I swear I have the perfect parry on heavies with him still. Yeah, I can parry unblockables. So that we're only getting like minor deflects on them. There's the heart splitter. Oh, yeah. I was debating whether or not I should do canon mode, but I kind of wanted to know what the missable follower is like. That's why I didn't pick it. Or the missable ally, I should say. Alright, there's that. I'm pretty sure we already did the horse thing. Is there anything in this bottom right corner for Omi? I've seen a lot of forest. I I think we hit up all the secondary locations here. Besides the legendary animal, but I don't think we're in the right season for that. And there's still this, but it's probably just another miscellaneous location. I don't know if we can do this yet. This is also another personal mission for Yasuke. %40 armor damage at night. Charged arrows automatically become posture shots. Doesn't sound bad. Oh, there's still, yeah, keys. I wasn't really too focused on the keys, because I don't have like a... I'd have to bring up an interactive map just for the keys, I guess. Yeah, the 5070 Ti would probably edge out the 4080 a little bit. They'd probably be pretty comparable, though. Because I have been picking up some of the keys between streams that I've just randomly come across. The reason why I went for the Opal on Valhalla is because I still had the Opal map, so they were just like readily visible. What I'd have to start doing is just having the key map next to me as we're exploring. To avoid backtracking and then go back and pick up all the other ones that I missed. I think that we can't ride through there. Yeah, this is just like one of these places. We can try to see if these scrolls showed up, but last time we were up there, we couldn't locate them. Not yet, at least. First time we were there, there was no symbol for the temple until we did that one mission, and then the symbol showed up, but we were still there when it showed up. So I don't know if I just needed to reload the area for the scrolls to spawn, or if it's just still something that shows up a little bit later. You needed to leave and then come back? Yeah, that's exactly what happened to us, too. Because, that was like what I noticed when it first became available. We were still standing there, so it probably just didn't spawn them in. Yeah, there's both of them. At least we can get this knowledge point. Well, besides keys, I think that is all the secondary locations then here. I don't think we missed any of the shrines in this region. I did have to go back and clean up some of the shrines in Zumisetsu. I think I'm also still maybe missing a couple in Yamashiro. Well, your best friend Sly Spy, he was a big part of the reason why I did get into it. They're arguing. Because Ryan actually was doing it more consistently. And then we figured if we kind of did it together, we'd be able to just have two different communities that kind of grew with each other. But then he became super busy. But I also just had a lot of time on my hands because of all of the COVID stuff that was happening. So, because my job is siding and soffit on houses. So depending on the weather, and then especially those COVID years and stuff like that, that's what really made me like think of like some way to kill the time. So I just decided to start uploading videos. Oh, alright. Just lets us in. So that's kind of how it started. Is it Zuchi? Does this castle actually become a place that we can loot stuff from eventually? Yeah, I don't mind it. Yeah, there actually is stuff here. I've been working with my dad pretty much ever since I'm out of high school. So it's fine. It's just, it's pretty brutal when it's really cold or really hot though.
城のわらべどももさぞ喜ぼう。何せ今もヤスケの果たし合いごっこに興じておるのじゃからな。
Yasuke and the samurai.
あれはまぐれにて。
お主ほどの豪の者が何を申しておる。なれど、わらべの話を聞きにここまで来たわけではあるまい。
家康様のように真のおける信長様のお味方を探さねばなりませぬ。あるいは森蘭丸殿が安土に戻っておられぬかと本能寺から。
うん、合わせてやろう。ついてまいれ。
And our banner's all tattered. Yeah, that's actually kind of what Wild Tiger started doing recently. But yeah, weather kind of like can make some days just absolutely suck.
ああ、では安家殿、上様のもとへご案内つかまつりまする。
かたじけない蘭丸殿、お頼み申しまする。
上へ参りましょう。
Especially like the humid days in the summer. I shouldn't say that's kind of what he started doing, that just is what he started doing. He was like a mechanic, tire tech, when he started doing HVAC stuff with his dad.
何故御殿ではなくわざわざ天守に湯殿を置かれるんじゃこちらへ
But yeah, when you actually like when you're someone who's worked outside and you get the question of like, well, what do you prefer, the cold or the hot weather? If you're someone who's worked outside, it's like always like something in between, like fall or spring, because summer and winter suck.
何事かご思案なされるとき、上様は絵を眺めて時を過ごされるのです。
いやはや、これは壮観じゃな。
It depends on which states you live in,
名品ばかり、ようも集められたものじゃ。
これは上様のお命を奪いかけた鉄砲ですが、少女筆滅の戒めとして飾っておられるのです。多くの将を討ち取った織田家伝来の脇差しです。
うん。
支度が整い次第お入りください。上様がお待ちでございます。
安家、
そなたも晴れて
Gonna ask us to join him?
改めて安土に迎えよう。表を上げよう。なぜその名を選んだのか申してみよ
う。あるわらべに強く勇敢な安家なる者のことを聞いたのです。それがしも人の心に残る武士になろうと、そのお方の名前を頂戴した次第にござりまする。
この地でいかに生きるか、そなたの覚悟を表した中、気に入った。安家、人はわしの度量が大きいと思う。そうではない。人がそう言うのは、わしが士族の生まれや縁より武勇と忠義に報いるからじゃ。なればこそそなたは
He actually has started streaming again recently every Wednesday.
ありがたき幸せ。
Maybe you can challenge him on one of his streams.
そしてそなたは我が家臣や味方にないものを持っておる。あのイエズス会、そなたは一員でないにしても内実を心得ておる。
はい、不本意ながらかの者たちと長く過ごしましたゆえ。
Ryan is a pretty athletic guy, though.
かつての主バレニアノは
middle and
厳
high
しきものだと
school,
申
and he was
した。
on the wrestling team.
あの者は厳しさだけでなく、人心を従わしめる力を備えておる。
千人の者たちが成し得なかったことを成し遂げたのは確かでござりましょう。上様とのお目通りを叶えたのですから。
されどもそなたがバレニアノを憎んでおるのは見て取れた。何故じゃ。あの者どもの本性に何がある。はばからず申せ。奴らの行いは己のためか、神のためか。
I forgot what position he was.
多くは真面目な信徒で善良な者もおりまする。なれど十字架により門をこじ開けた後、奴らは剣を生じ入れるのです。
なるほどな。して何故倒された男を神として崇める。わしに送り込まれたバテレンどもについて知っておることを申せ。
バテレンは神の前にひざまずけと申します。されど実のところはあやつらにひざまずかせるだけなのです。
すべて合点がいく。そなたの申す通りだ。誰しもが勢力を広げ支配することを望む。だが我が目指すは強奪ではない。我が軍勢は戦をもたらすが、それは後
From
の
what I
安寧の世
remember,
をなすため。
he banned you and Isaac
互いから
because
学
you
べ
were
ることが
pinging him
多
at
くあ
like
りそうじゃ。
3 a.m. in the Discord, so he
これは
banned you
ほんの
until he
手
was done
始めじゃ。
sleeping, and then he lifted the bans. But like I said, I wasn't even there for that, so I have no idea. Like I said, I'll have to talk to him if you want back in on the Discord. Oh, great. Oh, wait, this is the flashback, though. Winter's not technically over in present day. Got excited for a sec there.
Yes. 安家の鉄砲の腕前を見せてもらおうではないか。
南蛮ではアルケブスと申します。
うん、わしらも南蛮から学んだ。見よ、筒と引き金の精密な作りを。長浜の匠の技ぞ。
見事なこしらえ物で。
ただのこしらえ物ではない。それを超えておる。長篠ではこの鉄砲を何千丁と使い、武田の騎馬隊を打ち破ることができたのだ。されどあの戦は虚しくもあった。敵とはいえあれほどの武者らが稲穂のごとく倒れる様を見るのはな。これが一斉に火を吹くたびに馬も人もバタバタと倒れていった。
古来の兵法を保つ方策もあると存じまする。
おそらくな。されど戦は勝ってこそじゃ。今さら鉄砲をなくすことはできぬ。使いこなすが寛容ぞ。
鉄砲を持て。どれほどの腕前か見せてみよ。
てば筒が跳ね上がる。しかと押さえておく。おお、見事じゃ。
これは何事だ。
敵襲じゃ。上様をお守りせよ。
Ambush. Duck his head. Hang on, I gotta reload. I think that's usually actually a pretty common rule in Discords not to ping like Discord owners or moderators.
イエス、将を皆集めよ。
御意のままに。
I don't think we have that rule in our Discord though.
安土が奇襲を受けてなお羽柴殿は音沙汰もなしか。
我らが酒を飲み軍議する間も上様のため動いておるのでしょう。
何をのんきな。
Yeah, like I said, I was not there. I just had to talk to him. I'm pretty sure he's already lifted the ban the same day. Because I thought I even mentioned that you could come back. I just gotta double check because it's both of our Discords.
上様、こたびの表情は極めて寛容
であるか。
恐れながらも軍議を進めようにもこの偉人がおりましては。
安家は織田家に仕える忠義の侍にしてわしの大事なおとぎ衆であるぞ。
おとぎ衆
I
で
don't
す
know,
か。
you'd have to talk to him about
異
it.
国の者は物の見方が違う。得るべきところも多かろう。死の子の言うでない。
別所長春の首か。
裏切り者じゃ。何年もこやつに手を焼かされてきた。
兵糧攻めにござりまする。家臣の命と引き換えにこやつめは自害を。播磨は上様のものにござる。
あっぱれじゃ秀吉。ようやった。これぞ兵法じゃ。光秀。秀吉のように頭を使わねばならんぞ。そして慎みを持て。安家のようにな。本願寺の一向一揆の坊主どもをついに下し、憎き別所の首も我が元に来た。わしの思い描いた天下一統はなりつつある。残る国主どもも我らに歯向かう力はない。我が軍門に下るか滅びるかじゃ。
されど伊賀にまだ火種が。
しておけ。我らとの戦で大敗を喫し痛手を負ったはずだ。織田を恐るべしと思い知ったであろ
う。さりながら天下の織田を退かせたと勢いづき、さらなる味方を募っておりまする。
息子のアホが力を誇示しようなどとせねば、山の百姓どもなど捨ておいたものを。半端なざまをさらし、厄介事がより一層こじれてしまったではないか。
密偵によれば我らを襲ったのは伊賀者とのこと。
刺客など恐れはせぬ。
手首に怪しげな刃を携えた頭目がおるとも聞いておりまする。
ここは奴らが守りを固める前に総がかりに出るべきかと存じまする。
直ちに攻めるは良いとして巧妙に兵を動かし相手の裏をかかなくては。
しかしながら今は辛抱し敵の動きを見極めるが肝要かと。
今はまだ伊賀も弱っておるはずじゃ。ここは一つ。
お主は引っ込んでおれ。安家、伊賀との戦、そなたはどう思う？
明智様の申される通り、 敵の裏をかいて囲い込み不意を打つべきかと。
賢明であろうな。わしがしばし考えをまとめる間、こたびの秀吉の勝利を祝い、まずは皆で飲むとしよう。
The arguing channel.
腹は決まった。明朝日の出とともに伊賀に立つ。
では戦を。
そなたの申した通り、遠回りしてぐるりと敵を囲み、不意をつく策を取ることにする。
上様がそれがしの声をお聞きくださるとは。
そなたの言は軍を動かす力があるのだ。
なんと。
出立の支度をして休んでおけ。明日は出陣じゃ。
Oh, he did? That's actually the canon option.
So それではヤスケ、これを。勇者、来たる戦のために。
これはかたじけない。大切にいたしまする。
The lady was traumatized by something.
"どうか無事でな。
お市様。
兄上から贈り物があるそうじゃ。
しかしこのご恩忘れませぬ。
JJ, it's starting to sound like you have a track record of getting banned from servers. Back when our sensei was still alive. There's the priest.
Samurai.
Yasuke、共に伊賀の百姓どもを成敗し、身の程を思い知らせてくれようぞ。
お役に立ってみせまする。
よし。敵陣に切り込む時もその息を忘れるでない。
Right, so that leads up right to the moment. Well, the moment they leave.
無事逃れたものと思うておりました。
一度は逃れたが、他の者を無事連れ出した後戻ったのじゃ。しかれど寺はとうに焼け落ち、蘭丸めはその場で腹を切って果ておったのだ。
なんと忠義なこと。信長様のご加盟とはいえ、あの場を離れるは身を裂かれる思いであったはず。
光秀には必ずや報いを受けさせねばならぬ。
そうさせましょうぞ。
どうするつもりだ。
まずは徳川様のもとへ。
山城へ向かったと聞いておるが。
では山城へ参り、お力添えを願いまする。貴殿は
わしの両国の若さで揉め事が起きておってな。 出向いて差配せねばなるまい。
Damn,
些細な
they're
こと
just
であれ
going
ば
all
よい
over.
が、くれぐれも用心召されよ。
Yamashiro, Wakasa. Bot, the anti-JJ bot. Oh, we have a new personal mission for her now. Oh, we never got the viewpoint here. However, am I even able to get up there with Yasuke?
Yup.
Wait, it's restricted here now. Oh yeah, it actually just became a castle now. Or die show? However, did the die show actually spawn is the question. And these were the people that just let me in not that long ago. Yeah, I don't know if we can even hunt the die shows right now. Most none of them actually spawn in the castle itself. So you're no longer a fan of Bayek then? It says the painting's above me. Game. Actually, we only needed 6 paintings. We were at 5 out of 6 before. Red barracks. Oh. Okay, so they can actually be pretty far spread then. you an Ezio Glazer? Why would they make that lie up? Oh man, I hate that the camera locks when we're trying to go up these. Sometimes it makes me start going the opposite way. Oh, really? Okay. Wolves and the foxes. I always still find it awkward how you do the riposte. Where he does that like 180-degree spin hit. It says you like release LB the second you're done deflecting. There we go. Sometimes like I release it, but it still tries to continue the deflect chain of their blue hit combo. It's a 1v20. Place goes up pretty high. Oh, not that's a door I can maybe bash through. I don't know if it's gonna let me up. Is there a roof hatch? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. So that's where all those start to become available. A lot of stuff opens up in Omi then. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? How did 100%ing the missions go in Revelations in Rogue? We don't really have anything to spot from this viewpoint. The third region.
たやすくはなかったか。
Oh, you got the achievement but not the outfit? Yeah, I actually never really looked into... Because I know the cheats... Some of the cheats are required for some of the achievements, but I never really looked into what it does. Like, what do the cheats negatively impact? Because I never really used them. Does it just not save, so you technically... You got the achievement, but on your save, you still technically have to fight the Storm Fortress? How did you beat it? I don't remember exactly what strategy I employed. We just kind of fought it. My usual plan of action is to just not have a plan. Just kind of make it up as I go along. And whatever works, works. Well, let's see if the die shows did actually spawn by going to this barrack really quick. That'll probably be the easiest way to verify. Otherwise, we might have to reload the area, similar to the scrolls. Persistence. Yeah, that too. I'm thinking area reload probably then. I mean, we fought it on stream, so I guess if you wanted to see what I did, you could do that. You could go back and watch that. I don't know, I don't remember which one it's in though. I don't know how much help it would be. 'Cause like I said, I didn't really have a specific strategy. I can't remember how many attempts it took me. It might have taken me 3? Two castle, 2 barracks. If there's 2 in the castle, then we probably do have to reload. I could probably just fast travel on top of the castle. That might be good enough. Use Naoe. Oh, there's a new white dot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's weird. Why wouldn't it give the outfit then? If it still technically is defeated? Alright, where the fuck are the stairs again? Lady, you don't have to follow me around. Just mind your own business. Works. Probably should have went for the barracks ones first, I suppose. I'm gonna have to come back. No problem, Critzo. But yeah, I mean the Storm Fortress. I know you're like walking away, but the Storm Fortress is one of the tougher ship battles, even out of like the legendary ships from Black Flag, because there's just more than the ship you have to fight. Alright. 2 castle die shows are dead. It's just guard or a servant? Okay, it's a servant. I was gonna say, he should have turned around by now. I have a easy to access window. Beat it right after you watched a video on it. Yeah, I don't remember, because it had been such a long time since my first playthrough of Rogue. I don't remember what I did that time either. I think I might have just winged it that time too. We had a window on the floor above. I'll just jump out that one. It's the chest. Oh yeah, no, the ram strategy, that is a good one. Because that's easy. That's a strategy you can utilize on Assassin's Creed 4 as well. To like speed past things once you defeat all the legendary ships. The downside is you have to defeat all the legendary ships to get it in Black Flag, but like for mortar strikes in some of the 100% sync objectives and stuff like that, it's very helpful to just ram past things. I didn't even need to stab that guy, he's just hanging out. There's that one. There's the other. Surprised you could hear that. Yeah, isn't it the all-white one? The all-white version of Shay's outfit? That dude's a servant. Yeah, that one is pretty clean looking. Pretty sure that was a servant, but they're dead now. Damage at full health. Alright, well, we can go open that chest now. That dude had a delayed reaction. Yeah, I had the modded version of his default robes to where they did have a hood. It also made the little cross thing that he has on his chest strap. It turned that red as well, like in the trailer. Because in the final game, it's actually like a silver color. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. Ubisoft always does that, though. They'll show something in the trailer that's not actually in the final game. Technically, this hood that we're wearing on Naoe, this is also a modded hood. Because they don't actually have her shinobi hood without a mask in the game like in some of the trailers. So this is actually the shrouded hood, but without the mask, but it's... It doesn't have a mask, but it's retextured to the same color as the shinobi hood. But she is shown with both, though. She's shown with and without a mask. But the shinobi hood without a mask doesn't actually exist in the game. I don't know why Ubisoft always does that. What they should have done is like similar to the hair switching and hood switching in Origins, where you can just toggle the mask. Alright, ship captain's mask. Of course, I hit the wall first. Alright, there we go. We hit up all of those. Oh, there was also another miscellaneous location over here. Oh, okay. It's like a part of the texture. That's what you meant by the cross, JJ. It's on the back. Yeah, I think I wore the Master Templar outfit for like a little bit after I unlocked it in my first playthrough. I did not put it on the streamed one though. Welcome back, Kritzo. Alright, it's just another resource area technically. That might actually be all the miscellaneous locations now. Alright, I was just double checking our mission there. Yeah, I think that's the one that you get on that one ship that's like stranded out in the North Atlantic or whatever. Where the polar bear spawn is, right? Wait, what's the season thing at right now? Winter's almost over.
貧しい者は額に汗して働き、豊かな者は錦を着る世の中だ。されど帝は
帝に力はなく、将軍も弱い。そして尾張の大うつけも最後の舞を待った。
安家殿、ようこそ八幡へ。
近江の百姓らが困っておるとのことだが、
百騎衆とつながり悪事を働く代官がおってな。
大役を任されておきながら忠義に背くとは。
そうだな。お主はどうなんだ？信長様、そしてお市様への忠義は？
是非もない。お市様にはお目をかけていただき、信長様には自由を頂戴した。
さすがはお二人が見込まれた御仁。
No, I guess not. I don't know if that's like one of the negatives to the cheats. I thought the cheats did have a negative to activating them, but I don't know because I never really used them outside of getting those achievements. The ones that require the cheats. Just kind of weird that they had achievements that required cheats.
この地の大名は何故何もせぬ。
北近江は橋場家の所領だが、秀吉様はいつも
I thought the negative was that it didn't save from that point on, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game.
さような悪事、見過ごして良いはずがあるまい。
わしも自ら動きたいのは山々じゃが、お市様の警護役として顔を知られておる。
お市様の名が出てはならぬ。事の次第は自ら確かめるとしよう。
I feel like they'd easily see me coming. We have 35 mastery points. I wonder if we should get this. It doesn't save your progress. So wouldn't you be able to fight the ship again then? Or can you just toggle them off after you do something and then it just does save your progress? Some games are kind of weird like that, where you can technically bypass it. Because if you defeat the ship and get the achievement and then reload because it doesn't save, the ship battle should still be there. In theory, at least. The bull rush thing I never use. Probably assign that. I've been meaning to try that out. We do need to master the samurai tree for that one achievement. But I'm just gonna hoard some. Oh fuck! I'm gonna hoard some mastery points for now. Yeah, I mean, if it lets you do that. Sometimes cheats can have, like, weird exploits like that. However, I feel like in Rogue's case, it might just reload. I don't know, though. Like I said, I've never really experimented with the cheats that much. Same with 3, because 3 had I think 4 had the same cheat setup as well, but I never ended up using them. Because usually by the time you're gonna have access to the whole cheat list, you've already done mostly everything in the game.
起こすとまた年貢を取られちまう。
ごめん、先ほど侍に難儀しておると話をしておったか。
ああ、代官の手下が酔いつぶれちまってな。
それがしが何とかしよう。代官の居場所がわかるやもしれぬ。
Kill the drunken samurai. Yeah, no, the ram method is using the ram to speed past certain attacks. I know what method he's talking about. I might have done it myself because I already knew the method while I was just playing. Damn, this guy's got some health on him. Alright, he's dead. But yeah, you were right, Zafil, though, with the armor piercing. Armor piercing is just the way to go. Just completely bypass it.
見つかったかい？
知れ者は成敗したぞ。
ありがてえ。じゃが本当に困っとるのはそいつの上役でな。悪代官は安土におる。
代官は安土の堀のそばに住んでおるのか。では顔を拝みに行くとしよう。
But yeah, that's like one thing that's nice about getting the ram ability from the legendary ships in Assassin's Creed 4 as well. The speed boost it gives you is actually better than like your full sailing speed in some ways.
ならどこが望みじゃ？今日の茶屋か？
まあそうだな。じゃが仮に代官屋敷の見回りだったとしてもこれよりはマシじゃろ。
なぜじゃ？代官などつまらぬ役人じゃろ。
だがお屋敷は見応えがある。茶室があって庭があって堀には船着き場まである。
して欲に目がくらんでおるから今を苦しく思うんじゃ。
Look very inconspicuous there. No, so like when you use the ram ability, it's like the one that it kind of goes into like a different camera view into the front of the ship, and it's like actually like an attack instead of just like running into them. Unless you unlock the ram ability a different way in Rogue. But like you go into the ability and it gives you like a huge speed boost. But it's just really good for dodging things. Food, my favorite. Trying to do the riposte trigger. Yeah, in 4 you have to beat all of the legendary ships to get it. I thought it was the final upgrade in Rogue, but maybe I'm just misremembering where you get it from. I was actually just testing the effectiveness of my arrows. All but one before you... Okay. I think we... Yeah, I gotta check where we are on the corrupt daikons, because I know we killed a few already. I can check right now. We killed 2. Kill all but 1. There's a strong possibility that that was a serpent. The hoarder. When we're more surrounded, we gotta try the samurai stance thing. For me. Dude, we're Yasuke. We gotta collect all the heads. What's happening here? Different clan. There we go. We'll just settle the dispute on both sides.
So, 走る!
わしはここだ。ご苦労であったな、安家殿。百姓どもが喜んでおったぞ。
民百姓を支えてやるのも武士の務め。
皆を支えようとは立派な心がけ。礼を言うぞ。
お主も民を思うておるのだな。
今でこそお市様の家来じゃが、元は百姓だったのでな。
ではいかにしてお市様に？
昔、浅井長政様がうちの村で相撲試合を催されたんじゃ。
浅井様？
北近江の大名にしてお市様のご夫君じゃ。亡くなられたがな。この図体と力を痛く気に入られてな、うちの親父に一国を与え、わしを召し抱えてくださったんじゃ。
ほう、それがしも信長様に取り立てられた身。似ておるな。
安家殿、その話を知らぬ者などおらぬわ。
果たして喜んでよいものやら。
ああ、忘れるところじゃった。百騎衆の手先になっておる代官は他にもおるのだ。
礼を申す。決して無駄にはすまい。
では達者でな。
万事支度は整った。塩津へ向かい仲間と落ち合おうぞ。
It's like one of them's in Yamashiro, the concubine. Well, should we go after the concubine? Oh yeah, I see. They don't even have a marker. Maybe take a few of them out before we take out the main target. One of our contracts is in the castle grounds. Yeah, we have enough paintings to hand in. We can do that too. Yay, winter's finally over. Going the right way.
教えてくれ。わしの絵は灰になっておったか。ああ、この鮮やかな色彩。門弟たちが見事な色を作ったんじゃよ。わしの下地のもとでな。頼む、一枚たりとも見捨てないでくれ。すべての絵が守られるまで心が休まらん。
Alright. Got a whole other set to grab now. You just randomly slide. Nice. Yeah, you briefly mentioned that you practiced it when you were streaming. Well, that's good. Doesn't sound like you got really rusty then. It's definitely a concubine I'd hire.
正体を表したの伊勢アスカ。
いかにしてここが分かった。
悪大官3人を倒した。残りも片付けねば。
Poison affliction duration. Oh, you were getting hit in the beginning but locked in for the rest? Oh, like, yeah, you were rusty in the beginning. He's in Wakasa. Building more banners. Oh, I think I can actually, You might be able to talk to this guy, actually. Oh, never mind. 4 out of 7. Damn, he is way up there. I'm not really worried about the side quests here yet. Yeah, the teapot thing. I might as well just wait until we have all 7 of them, I guess, at this point. But yeah, I guess I could have just walked up to him and talked to him. So just hit these places up really quick. Looks like a castle fort area again. That's where she attaches it. Why did he investigate this way? He didn't go anywhere near that bell. Wonder if he, like, where it landed, it made him kind of move towards the inside of it for some reason. Spring night. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually check that. Well, when it's nighttime, we'll have to see if we can just go there. Can't be raining. Well, that's always a fun requirement. They're like, just stop the weather if it's gonna be weathering. It's like, if only that was an option. Why do it take so long to mark people sometimes? Yeah, no, I noticed you can do that. Like right after the counterattack lands, it'll sometimes go into the animation. Do half health segment damage. I think that'll actually lure him over here. Just straight up. Just give up on his search. That's a great camera angle. I have eavesdropped on them. Gotta switch my katana every time I do that. Okay, or I just won't be able to deflect anyways. It was your dream setting? Well, you've got Ghost of Tsushima. Alright, where are we placed here? What the fuck, game? I think I've lost my critical chances. There we go. I'm not getting the deflect sometimes. Like I'm not even getting the animation. Gonna replay it right now. I still have to... Are we getting network spikes? Yeah. Network spiking a little bit. I still have the New Game Plus Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I'm getting network frame spikes. They usually smooth themselves out after a couple minutes. Guy taking a shit in here? What's happening? All I was hearing was him moaning. Actually, we gotta still assassinate that one dude. I was going back for the chest. He's way back there. Am I still dropping? No, it seems to have gone back up. No, I spared him. Huh? Oh, he's also a brute. Jesus, I couldn't move. I would say that killed him, though. We could do that, yeah. It kind of... Yote is a, When is it releasing? Is it August? Or is that shit in October? There was something else coming out in August. Now I'm getting mixed up. The music, yeah. That very inconsistent theme with the music in this game sometimes. October was okay. That's the October one. Yeah, we've got some time. I wonder how far we'll be on the Elder Scrolls series when October comes around. Ninja Gaiden 4 was August. That was not an assassination. Actually, isn't Metal Gear Delta, is that August as well? Master Archer headband. Slow time on headshot. August 28th. For Delta. Oh, fuck me. I always do this. Forgot the fucking viewpoint. Some of these viewpoints, like, they start serving less of a purpose when you already are, like, so far at the edge of a region. It was for Delta. Yeah, I thought that was August. That, considering, I mean, it's the very end of August. But... Yeah, we might even do some rare Sunday streams for some Tony Hawk Pro Skater. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Because 3 and 4 comes out very soon. It's like three-ish weeks away. That's not a guarantee, though. I don't know what we're doing yet. If I don't stream them, I'll just be playing them myself, but... I have played a lot of 1 and 2 Remake when it released on Epic, but I ended up picking it up again on Steam because it was really cheap. So I could transfer my save, but the achievements get all fucked up when you do that. You basically have to start a new game anyways because they don't register the old ones you already have gotten on your save. So I'd basically be starting over. And that would just be like random shit. Because that game's very arcadey. I've always kind of compared the Tony Hawk games to fighting games in their setup, where you do like one run through the career to get that skater's ending, similar to how you'd go through a fighting ladder to get that fighter's ending, and you kind of just do that for all the skaters. Hey William, welcome back. It's going pretty good. We're assassinating some corrupt people, and then taking out our next main story target. This one's actually also an Naoe. Yeah, I'm like super rusty on Pro Skater. It's been such a long time. I've been playing the Foundry demo for 3 and 4. Some people are just insane at those games. They will like casually get a 1 billion point combo. This game... Oh, I'm trying to think. Gameplay-wise, it does feel very nice. I don't really have an opinion on the story yet. I don't hate anything that's happening in the story, but I'm not like super engaged with it. Exploration's a little bit more streamlined because you kind of do want to follow certain paths. That comes with some downsides though. You can get both of the dyes from the uncle in one playthrough in Tsushima. Oh, like the New Game Plus specific ones? Or the... Oh, I see. No, because you have the dye from the first playthrough and then you can choose it on the second one. Yeah, I don't really know what I'd give it right now. I know IGN does this a lot, but currently I'm hovering around a 7 out of 10 currently. Because I literally, I don't have anything that I dislike about this game. That guy out of sight. I don't think I'm below sight line. This dude's also a brute. Shit. He had to turn around at that exact moment. That'll get him. Random Roman. Yeah. Yeah, New Game Plus, I'd have to kill him then. Why was there beat music? Cause Ubisoft. I guess this clue doesn't matter anymore, the dude's dead. Welcome back, Shiloh. How's it going? Less and less game reviews. Yeah, I mean, I've always kind of... I would just play whatever game I'd be interested in playing without worrying too much about the reviews. Like, if I just have an interest in that game. Alright, so that's all of the corrupt daikons that we can kill right now. So now it's time to move on our main target here. Nice. In Origins. Oh no, that's sorry, that's Odyssey. Trigger poison on deflect. 72% armor piercing when hitting multiple enemies. Well, this is actually a good engraving for a Kusarigama. 20% armor piercing just as a base stat, that's not bad. Right, it was yeah, sorry. I always, for some reason, get the two mixed up, but yeah, it is definitely Mercenaries in Odyssey. 20% damage to enemies above half health. 20% damage at night. Also have Tontos. Armor piercing with backstab. 30% damage on tagged enemies. It's not really that bad, I guess. Shadows. Well, easy solution. Just get a PS5. No, I'm just kidding. It is fun. %24% damage on next hit after a headshot. Need any of those. That is true. I could also just level up the gear that I'm using to 60 because I don't have to worry about it anymore. Restore 20% health after using a tool. Nope. Dead bodies release a poison cloud. Mad buns. Odyssey is one of those games that it's really rough to farm everything out the first time around. It only starts becoming slightly more fun when you really have like a high level build. Because then you just start cutting through things. Nothing's a damage sponge anymore. Because enemies are very, very damage spongy in the beginning. Well, I guess not really the beginning, but like the first 40 hours of that game. Alright, set up here. Could actually be more than 40 hours. Yeah, I guess you're gonna go around killing people. Yeah, we got, so there's a lot of, this happens with certain, steel books or collector's editions as well for both movies and games. There's some Reddits where they'll post affiliate links to Amazon. Basically, it's like it's a link that brings you to a store page that isn't fully up yet before pre-orders fully go live. And, I came across the link before the PS5 pre-orders went live. So I was able, me and Ryan both were able to secure a PS5 pre-order before it came out because of that. And then right when the listing actually went public, it was already sold out because everybody was using that link. Kind of messed up. It happens. And then you also have to deal with the scalpers.
鬼人の素性はまだわからぬままだな。
ああ、だが奴らはこの塩津の宿に集まっておる。その宿を探す。
それがしは船着き場で奴らのataque船を探すとしよ
う。よし、では行く。
後ほど会おうぞ。
悪徳役人どもの宿を見つけなくては塩津のどこかにあるはずじゃ。
Yeah, the JJ method is the method consumers are, not consumers, businesses are trying to prevent.
見つからぬよう進む。
つまり胸騒ぎらしい。何を案じておるのだ。
I mean, even though they're talking about the PS6, it's still probably a decent bit away.
それだけならまだ傷は浅い。別の部屋の者はあの方のために見栄を張って宿を借り切ったというぞ。
さようか。面目を潰された侍ほど危ういものはないぞ。
九段の侍じゃない。鬼人のことを知っておるかもしれん。
guy.
悪いというのだ。あれほどの銭を払ったというのに、宝厳地では酒も飲めぬぞ。竹生島ではもう間に合わぬ。
北近江の百鬼衆が会合するのか。奴らの頭、鬼人が女子とは。なんとも興味深い話じゃ。安家を探そう。しばらく痛みそうじゃ。
Get my kunai back. God damn it. There we go.
「調べたところによると百鬼衆は竹生島に集うらしい。
ああ、今宵宝厳寺に頭の命でな。
鬼人が命を下すのもこれが最後となるであろう。
どちらかが寺に直行せねば。
行けるだろうか。
では行こ
う。よし。
一人たりとも逃さん。
無論だ。それがしは湖岸の見回りを。
What if the extension just kind of fucked you and you woke up and it ordered like 40 of them from numerous different websites?
Can
I actually cut through here? This is one of the sparable ones. Servants.
暖かい日に炊きたての飯。他に何がいると言うんです？
同じ身分の者と宝厳寺に詰めることよ。森の中で山賊ごとき野宿などできるか。
すぐにカゴをお呼びしますんで。少しばかりお待ちを。
No, the Switch 2 sales have been really good. They just have so many in stock. Yeah, the first 4 days for the Switch 2 have been insanely profitable. I think it already sold over like 3 million units.
なんでいつも俺が。
They don't have any. There's like a lot of videos of like, oh shit, okay, of people camping outside for them. But then it turned out they had more than enough for everybody. So the people that camped out like didn't even have enough. Well, some people were returning them because GameStop was stapling the receipts onto the front of the boxes, which is right where the screen is, so it was damaging the screen. Because I don't know why they even did that. I don't remember. I'd have to check again. I don't know. GameStop does some really weird and stupid things sometimes. The bomb was unnecessary, Ganojo. There's this guy. I don't know if I can throw that from here. Wait, who was even seeing me? Oh, it was that dude. Actually. Come on. PS5 Pro. Maybe until they find out that the PS5 Pro is also capped at 30 FPS. On a specialization. Yeah, but GTA 6 fidelity-wise looks way beyond Shadows.
近江の貧しき者たちからこれ以上奪うでない。もう十分であろう。
Oh. Not seizing wealth from the poor. Yeah. I said that the other chick would devastate him, right? Not her, but the other one, Naoe. I was on the right track. Well, they just wait until the PS6 comes out to do a 60 FPS version of GTA 6 so that they can call it enhanced. And fully sell it again for like 80 bucks.
さあ、お市様に礼を失することなきよう、どうぞお座りあれ。
訳を お聞か
No
せくだ
problem,
さい。
William. Thanks for checking back in.
近江の民を救いたいとの一心からじゃ。その民から奪ってか。凶作に見舞われ、民は飢えておった。やむなく私は近江の代官から金を借りたものの、
民を食わせるための借金は膨らみ続けたのだ。
そしてある日、その代官からある一団に誘われた。領民を救えると言われてな。
なんと浅はかなことを。
己の過ちを悟った時にはもはや遅すぎた。しらじらしい。嘘に決まっとる。嘘ではない。嘘をついてまで生きて何になる。我が夫は死に、兄上も死んだ。皆死んだのじゃ。
安家殿、お市様は奴らの企みをご存じなかったのだ。
一つ言ってもよいか。
無論だ。だがそれがしはこのお方には恩義がある。その兄上にも侍として仕えた。今さら裏切れぬ。
死を進むは死のみ。生かしておくわけにはいかん。
Well, I don't really want to attack her.
慈悲なくして新たな世は作れぬ。さもなくば我らは敵と何が違おう。
She's pissed.
お市様、打ち明けてくだされば奴らの魔の手からお救いできたはず。
すでに多くを成してくれた。
Yeah, I can see why this would be the canon
我らを
choice.
お助けを。百鬼衆について教えていただけませぬか。
私も詳しくは知らぬ。なれど光秀ならば全て知っておる。あやつを探せ。
承知。してお市様は。
まずはそなたに兄上の刀を授けよう。大切に使うのじゃぞ。
Gifted another sword. Dude, you should just put every single sword he's gifted on his belt. You have like 8 of
己
them.
の過ちを悔い、許しを請うて神仏に祈るのみじゃ。
Just looks fully decked out. Try 100 and not to 110. I mean, if Rockstar decided to, the Sith Lord Star Killer. If Rockstar wanted to, or Take-Two, I should say, if they wanted to sell GTA 6 for 100 to 110, it would still sell.
だが屍の上に安寧の世など築けようか。
直江、案ずることはない。
お前たち互いに好いておるな。わかるぞ。だが残念じゃ。大名家の姫様と一介の侍ではな。
故郷では若君と呼ばれていたかもしれんぞ。
何？
いずれ話してやろう。
still buy it even at 200.
今日ではないがいずれな。
Prince Yasuke? It's actually a codex all the way over there. Myths.
これで悪代官は皆死んだ。 お市の方も安心なされよう。熊に伝えねば。
Oh, that's another target. That one was more interesting than the Naginata. I'm glad they decided to put 2 of them in Omi, because the Naginata one wasn't that interesting. Then we can hand in our quest reward for the corrupt icon. That's not technically it, is it? Cloud gazing. This is where I need to go.
それがしを侮るからだ。
Dude, look at that gut. That's true power right there.
その目を見るに大官どもを始末したのだな。
もう民が苦しむことはなかろう。
他の者たちが成し得なかったことを刀一つでか。お主は怒らせん方が良いな。お市様を助けてくれたことには感謝しておるぞ。して他にもお主に会いたいという方が
I
いてな。
actually do believe that, because it came out at the height of COVID, so people were just stuck at home. And despite Valhalla being Valhalla, however you feel about it, it was a game that you could sink a lot of time into.
Yasuke, 再びまみえることができ嬉しい限りじゃ。よくぞお市の方を悩ませていた悪代官らを片付けてくれた。あの者らは情け容赦なく、そなたもあの者らに情けをかけなかった。それでこそ筋が通るというもの。
お市様のためだけではありますまい。あなた様には他に狙いがあった。お市様を超えたところに。
秀吉様が戦場に赴く間、領内のことは私が任されておる。こたびのことで領地を治めるのに大切な知見が得られた。年貢を課すにも良き策と悪しき策があると。刀狩り、検知、脳のない者が扱えば役立つどころか害をなす。されど正しき者が使えば。
力が一点に集まれば民は一握りの人間の意のままとなる恐れが。
そなたの刀が民の進む道を左右することはないと。そなたらは己が正しさを疑わぬのか。天下不武が信長様の大謀であった。あのお方亡き後もその夢は続いておる。闇を渡るおきびのように。そして橋場家はその火を捕まえようとしておるのじゃ。
信長様の過ちから学びましょう。信長様とは違い、優しく公正であるよう努めねば。
民も私もそなたには感謝せねばならぬな。こたびの褒美については従者に任せてある。私はこれにて。
There's that. I mean, 3.4 million in 2 months. That's actually not bad, though. But AC2, after how long it's been out, it should be above it. Combo enders and postured. are postured and make enemies vulnerable. Okay. Adrenaline gain on that. Oh, you can actually reflect projectiles towards enemies. Some of these engravings I wish were just skills you could unlock. That would be nice. The Ezio collection has a really nice UI and ease of access for all three of those games, and the fact that it has all of the Uplay rewards just built into it, so people wouldn't be missing that content unless they find a way to unlock it. 50% damage per empty armor piece. I think I have something similar to that for Naoe as well. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 did have a lot of hype around it. Still have open contracts here. Alright, what other side quests did we unlock here? Because we had stargazing, or cloud gazing. Do we have any open objectives over here anywhere? Not that I see. Not too worried about the contracts at this very moment. Naoe quest. Oh yeah, don't we have one of the... someone we have to talk to here? That again. Unless you're talking about the cloud gazing thing. Wait, is that one personal quest we unlocked? Is that actually here? I'll just head towards this right now. Oh, and Yamashiro, okay. Yeah, I really don't understand some of the dev logic for that, for the whole PC thing. The right part of it. Because Stellar Blade just came out on PC and now Sony's fastest selling game on Steam. I think Sony's realizing the potential PC holds. It's a very big market. I don't know if we'll make it across before the horse kicks me off. Then he's just gonna swim towards the island I'm swimming towards. I actually don't know what Ghost of Tsushima's total sales were. I'm sure it's extremely high, though. No, I know. The Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 thing still bothers me because their statement was that it doesn't look graphically like Uncharted 4, so they didn't think it was going to be worth it. Like, people wouldn't buy it. It's like there's that is such stupid logic.
風が暖かい。草も柔らかそうじゃ。雲をな。
Well, that's why a lot of devs
ここで
put
何をしようか。
de novo in their games, which doesn't have a good reputation, but it's to fight piracy.
あれはどうじゃ。
Yeah, I agree, Zafil.
カラカサを
The
持った
logic
猿だ
isn't
な。
there with that statement.
見えんな。
よく見よ。手に持っておろう。
違う。おかしな腕が一本生えたクラゲじゃ。
さようか。
Fucking cloud are they
それ
looking
が
at?
しには雲を見る目がないのやもしれぬな。
そうじゃな。
Yeah, I'd buy Uncharted 1 through 3 or the Nathan Drake collection in a heartbeat if it was moved to PC.
愉快だな。
The least they could do is enhance the PlayStation versions to 4K on PS5. But they
異
didn't
な
do
る
that
生き方
either.
を思い浮かべたことはあるか。
幾度
At
か
least it's 60 FPS, but
名家に嫁ぐ。
same with the
夫
God
は
of
王
War
が望んで
series.
おっ
They
たよう
brought
な
those
立
to
派な
PC.
稲
Those
物
would do pretty well,
子は
I bet.
3人皆わんぱく者じゃ。良き暮らしじゃろうな。
お主らしくはないが。
先の見えぬ旅には常に憧れておった。見えておった道は胸躍るものと思えんでな。まさかかようなことになるとは思うとらんかった。
いつどこであろうとお主は他のものを変えるような生き方をしておったであろうな。
そうじゃろうか。お前は考えんのか。
うまく思い描けぬのだ。それがしの心がそれを見せまいとしておるかのようにな。
悲しくなるからか。
悲しくはない。ただ遠いのだ。されど思い描くとすればそれはしばし腰を下ろせるような日々だ。鎧の重みを感じることのない日々。息子たちは自由に大地を踏みしめ、それがしが建てた大きな家に皆が集う。
良き暮らしじゃな。
あ
あ。あの雲は何じゃ。
ムササビに乗る富だ。
そう見えるな。
そうであろう。
刺された。
Just a moment of peace between
さ
them.
て、浮世へ戻るかな。
You only played Thief's End and Lost Legacy. 1 and 2 and 3 are great. I think there's actually a key right there. 2 is gonna be like the fan favorite probably for most, because I would probably agree with that. The 1 and 3 are also really good. The one that I never got to play was Golden Abyss, the PS Vita one. And you can't really emulate that game either. Because, the emulating it when it starts going into the whole, like, motion control thing or whatever, it doesn't work. Even if you map the controls, it still doesn't work. So once you get to a point where you have to use it, you just can't progress the game. You haven't been to the hideout in a while. Last time it gave me 2 of the exact same weapon. The one actually got stuck as new in my inventory until I sold it. Yeah. Yeah, the train sequences are really fun. %15% to stats with only a katana equipped. We can unequip the Kusarigama, that actually wouldn't be too bad as a engraving, I guess. Might actually level up the gear I do have equipped though, because I am liking it.
平次、またタバコ包丁を作らんか。
もう作らん。
困ったな。勝姫が欲しておるんじゃ。イエズス会で味を覚えてしもうたらしい。
タバコ包丁は父と母を思い出す。もう作ろうとは思えん。勝姫には刀なら作ってやると言っておいてくれ。あの生倉棒の代わりにな。
Alright, so our blacksmith had some new dialogue for our newest ally. You know, it'd actually be cheaper to upgrade our stuff if I got the hideout to the next level, because it gives me a 20% discount. But oh well. Yeah, Chloe's first introduced in 2. Yeah, I think we can just build anything to drive that level up. I can even build like a medium house. I can still get the discount on Yasuke's gear. Build another gallery. Yeah, this gets it up too. I'll just throw this guy over here. Stockpiles also reward crafting materials. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's try to exhaust any conversations we have first before I character switch.
これでいいのかい？新しく呼んできた者たちのことだけど。
困ったことでも。
それはまだわからん。だが、新しく口が増えれば裏切りの心配も増えるだろう。
信じるに足らん者はここにはおらぬ。それでは不十分か？
人が心に秘めたものは誰にもわからん。鬼だけでなく聖者も皆等しく面をつけておるのだぞ。だけど私にはどうにもできない。そうだろう。私にはもうナオエとヤスケと純次郎しかいない。
皆もいる。
これまで僧兵とは幾度も戦うてきたが、ヤヤのようなものは見たことがない。優しさがある。人間のあらゆる暴虐に向き合いながら優しさを持ち続けるには、己のうちに不屈の魂を持っておらねばならぬ。
Odd. It's a Yasuke conversation. Anyone else to talk to? We also have to read that letter as Yasuke. No one out by the water.
よく来たな。
Alright.
気をつけてな。
We're at level 60 now.
Yattazo! こんなに釣れた。
This guy's been fishing all the
もっと
time.
幼い自分に釣りを覚えとったら、俺の親もまだ生きとったかもな。
何かたがえたとて行く末は誰にもわからぬ。
お前にも悔いとることが？
ああ、されど過去を変えるとは潮の流れを変えるごときもの。その動きに抗ってはならん。
ほう。あんたは直江にも好かれとるし、悪いやつではないようだ。これまで憎らしい振る舞いをして悪かったな。
気にせずともよい。
This sold in Japan? Yeah, I don't know. Didn't have the best reputation in Japan.
「捨ててはおけぬ知らせ。今一度お助けせねば。」
Spirit is failing. Hasn't been that long. Is this actually at the entrance? Oh yeah, it is. Or is this making me leave, technically? Last time we had a symbol show up, the person was just right outside.
急に尋ねるのはぶしつけであろうが、すぐ済むゆえ。
まあ、その。
わしはここ幾十年、ささやかな武芸大会を開いて金を儲けてきた。まっとうとは言えぬがな。しかし非道で恐ろしい武者の一団により、この大会を乗っ取られてしもうたのだ。奴らはそれぞれの武術に長けておるだけでなく、相手を殺めておる。いつか自分に歯向かうと感じたものまで容赦なくな。
公平な戦いとは言えぬな。
そこでお主に会いに来たのだ。お主が各地で働いてきた善行は伝え聞いておる。恐れ知らずだと評判だぞ。奴らと戦い、悪しき武者どもを追い払ってくれぬか。そしてこのわしと大勢の人々を救ってくれ。苦しみと理不尽な死から。
Ring the bell, kill some dudes, repeat.
話は以上だ。考えてみてくれぬか。
Yeah, the main reason why I'm glad this finally popped up is because it seemed like almost every single week they're doing anomalies for the arena. $46 out of 69. About to kill some bandits in Yamashiro. Retrieve the paintings. You know, maybe we should actually quickly go down to Junjiro. He's been just chilling all the way down here for a while now. Got a lot of stuff just scattered all over the place. Also, did I get access to, what did the, one thing unlock? The corrupt Daikon? What skill did they unlock? Oh, the Junjiro part? It's actually, like, kind of main quest related. Or the arena. The kid. So, maybe we should just wait on that? I mean, I don't really mind doing it right now. Actually, did I? Oh, so Act 3 is actually everything after that? The damage with consecutive hit. Armor piercing with consecutive enemy kills. Too crazy. Well, I suppose we can just hold off on that. Godai Shinobi. Why are these taking so long to load? We might actually want to finish this. Get that assassination thing. The assassins are everywhere and nowhere. No problem. You looking at the Ninokami amulet? That's all this location was. Holy rain. Turned into GTA Definitive Edition rain for a second there. Oh yeah, the Hogwarts Legacy controversy. That was kind of a fun one. They're surrounded by Oh. Oh, that, okay. I wasn't sure if it gave us anything on the skill tree. That's all it was that amulet. Critical hit strength. Well, it's nighttime, but it's also raining.
ゴトン衆の仕業かもしれん。忍びの風上にも置けん。お前だけは許さん。おいがの名を私より戻っておるくせに。ならば勝負。
I guess I killed her with the shuriken.
恨みは風に吹き散らすがいい。
Iron dispute, adrenaline on headshot. Mask death. Charge posture after mask death. I was seeing some builds where people were using that in it. Dude, it is so dark. Yeah, I wasn't even like a super huge Harry Potter fan when Hogwarts Legacy was coming out, but I was still interested in it. Right. Two question marks on the way. We'll probably run into them anyways. Yeah, would you make Hatred 2, JJ? Is this really the path? Horse. Well, what are you waiting for, man? Get to it. Assassin's Creed. Just get immediately sued by Ubisoft. Shinobi's ducking in the bushes. Just working on his tree.
ならば一言で返してやろう。いいな。 とにかく型はついた。上帝殿はお待ちだ。怒涛の忍びよ、世のためになる他の道があったろうに。
Naoe must die.
我ら下等衆を撃つ腹じゃったか。
You're not allowed to create a video game. Just get the Unreal Engine toolkit. Nintendo, dude, you just said their name. They're gonna sue you right now. I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't trademarked the word Nintendo for public speaking. Banned from everything.
修行場を追放された石川五右衛門という名の忍びを覚えてるか？この力で姿を見かけた。
伊賀に戻ってきたのか？桃地三太夫様のそばめのことがあったのに。
Oh, he's dead, guys. You don't have to worry about
聞い
him.
た話では女は喜んでおったとか。三太夫様はもちろん気に入らんだろう
Yeah,
な。
I could see Nintendo one day having it to where if you
刀の
speak
所
the
流派
word
の間で
Nintendo, you
は
owe
上泉
Nintendo
信
money.
綱先生の門下であるお主の評判が一人歩きしておる。されど薙刀は刀ではないのだ。来い、噂に聞く手並みのほどを見せてみよう。
Pretty soon, JJ, you're just gonna be banned from going outside. Another knowledge point. Didn't want to spend too much time down here. I just wanted to take out that Groot. Thought we already did opportunities here. Oh, it's still nighttime without raining. Let's quickly hand this in. Is he drunk again?
見事やり遂げたようじゃな。して、わしのかつての弟子たちは
片付きました。
残機には耐えぬが、やむなきことであった。どうかこれを感謝の印と思うてくれ。
痛み入ります。して、お家の立て直しをお続けに。
It's starting to fucking rain.
六角家もちりぢりとなってしもうた。なれど興味深い話も来ておる。なに秀吉様がわしを相談役としておとぎ衆に迎えたいと仰せでな。新たな天下人に知恵を貸し、馬術や弓術を教えるのも悪くあるまい。
ご立派と存じます。 ではご息災に。
そなたの前途が明るいことを願っておるぞ、ナオエ。
Armor piercing for Tonto Mastery and Soaring Katsu. Finally get that other segment damage now. Yeah. That happens to me with games so many times as well. Whenever there's a weather system and something can't specifically spawn with that weather system, it always happens to always be that weather system. It's so stupid. We can fast travel over there to see if it stops raining, but it'll probably still be raining. Yamato, Yoshino, Sakura Meadow. Hey, what's going on, Nitron? Welcome back. Love it. Yoshino. Now we gotta look for this meadow. Actually, do I have a place near it? This is where the river is. Is it really just kind of in the woods here? Or is it closer to the river? Do I have a closer viewpoint? Just one that's all the way at the hill? Oh, that's where the tournament is. We'll just get closer to that area and then start searching. It's still raining though. I don't know. I'm still enjoying it for the most part. Oh, one of the scout hideouts. Oh, is the rain letting up? Oh, it's kind of stopping. Kind of. It's like a light drizzle. But I think everybody has those moments, Nitron. They just don't know what to play. Or not in the mood for anything. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the games coming out are coming in August and October. I just ran that dude over. Alright, now we gotta start branching out from here. Picked a hell of a time though. It's nighttime, so I can't see shit. And the keyboarder. Okay. So I should probably branch off left then. Of course, there's no dedicated paths into this forest. Well, there probably is, I just can't see them. Hey, okay, we got it. Now we just don't want to fuck it up. And this is going to be a really awkward spot. Oh, there's a path from the outpost. Is this thing glowing? What the fuck? Oh shit. There we go. This is like a mythological beast. GTA 007 First Light. Yeah, First Light looked really good from the trailers they've shown. Ninja Gaiden 4, the first trailer they showed looked pretty cool. I haven't seen their newest one yet. I think I'd have to get invested in Ninja Gaiden first before I'd get Ninja Gaiden 4. That really just Now he's just hallucinating. I wonder if we got close enough to that one, Thank God it stopped raining. No, we didn't get close enough. I have to head down the hill now. Well, at least we were able to get that. The game must have heard me complaining about the rain. Look like a young Tom Cruise. He kind of does, yeah. Oh, I can see the path right here. If you actually do the elusive target in World of Assassination, you actually unlock an exclusive suit for First Light. I still have to get around to doing that. That's Snooki rolling in Mon. Alright, that one seems pretty awesome. Retail fox. Trees. Oh, we have that. How did I get this but not this? I would have thought I would have been close enough. Yote, the new COD. It's only 2 games. Yeah, I'm still debating what I'm going to do with Ghost of Yote, because I am excited for it. Oh, here, we can actually quickly start that. And then also hit the trail up. But I'm debating whether or not I want to get it right away on PS5. Which, if we do actually get into the position where we stream New Game Plus for Tsushima, I probably will end up getting it on PS5. But I wonder how long it's going to take for Yote to end up on PC. Yep. Yeah, I've never really been a big Call of Duty guy myself. But there'll always be a new Call of Duty. I don't know if I got the engravings from this merchant. Just double check really quick since we're here. Alright, I did.
分かった。
Some loot to gather. Sorry if I'm like teetering all over the road. I keep trying to look at chat.
So, 走れ。
A very dangerous path to walk on. You just come up on people right away. Well, yeah, that happens with like any game nowadays. There'll always be like a backlash to some extent. It's a minor one. No matter what backlash Call of Duty faces, it's always going to sell well. I have seen the imposters. One of them tried to stab me while I was meditating.
誠の山伏は欲を禁じさすらう者。俗世の楽しみを捨て、木々や獣と深くつながる。それが修行なのじゃ。
Is that one of the horror themed ones that are coming out?
悪霊を払い、人を癒す神通力を得る。
つまり語りはお前たちの名を汚すだけでなく、他の者らに害をなす。
Am I thinking of a different one?
偽物も我らと同じ包囲をまとっておる。見た目に油断した罪なき者を襲うのじゃ。奴らを止めてくれ。我らの山に平穏を取り戻さねばならぬ。
偽山伏はすでに幾人か片付けたが、誠の
There's
山
also a
伏
fishing one
残り
coming
も
out, I
探してみよ
ありがたい。あのような者らが山伏を装って害と苦しみを広めるなど許してはならぬ。
Alright, that gives us the actual quest board. I actually like that the one that died from that one lady was probably trying to kill her for being an unsuspecting victim, but then it just instantly blew up in his face. And he was the one that ended up dying. Well, when we finish this Path to Serenity, we can just take that one out really quick because they're right by us. Let's stay optimistic. Yeah, for me, my whole philosophy on gaming is if it interests you, and you know you're gonna play it, then go for it. Some controversies can have interesting topics or tell you something about a game, but at the end of the day, if you're gonna play it and still have fun with it, that's really all that actually matters. That's kind of how I always bought games, was whether or not I was interested in them or not. Why did she start and ascend and descend? Like Claire Obscure, for example. That game's probably going to get Game of the Year this year, and it was wildly successful. But the gameplay itself, it's really not the type of gameplay style that I'm into much, so I never really had that much interest. So I just didn't end up getting it. Crimson Tonto of Harm. Not what I was expecting to get. I think I could have actually have seen that reward by hovering over it. that's why these... I was passing through here between streams heading to a contract, and I was wondering what they were talking about. It's for this. You know where the target is. But yeah, usually I just have to see a trailer whether or not it piques my interest. There is one flaw for me though, like the way I buy games sometimes, is that if it's based off of a franchise that I really like, I'll probably get it no matter what. Unless, like I said, unless it's really that genre that I don't care about at all. Like, I'm a huge Alien fan, so any Aliens games that come out, even if they don't look the greatest, I'll probably end up getting them. Or, like, Evil Dead the game. They got shut down relatively quick, but because it was Evil Dead, I ended up getting it. But, like, they've released Alien games that are, like, RTS strategy games. I didn't get that one. I think it's called Dark Descent. It's just not really my gameplay type. But like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, got that because I'm a Texas Chainsaw Massacre fan. That game didn't... It lasted decently long for an asymmetrical, but not long enough. Alien Isolation is like... That has the perfect Alien vibe. I would actually recommend that one. Usanu's Torrent. Armor piercing on multiple enemies? Is that what it said? I only buy games that get an 8 out of 10 or higher from IGN, so like every game? I know you're joking. Alright. That dude was just kind of close, so I just decided to kill him. Yeah, clear obscure, it's not my style of game. Yeah, that's kind of how I am with games. Like, even if it's like a game that I probably would like, depending on how the gameplay is, I'll probably end up skipping it. Alright, let's check this out. But yeah, Alien Isolation, it's a little slow in the beginning, but once you get past the beginning part, the game's insane. Hey, what's going on, Paul? How's your night been? Welcome back. Oh, wow, we got that. Unless this is still spring, we're just halfway through it. But it looks like summer. We got that deer at the right time. Omi, the Shimmering Fields. Looks like we're going to be fast traveling again. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I don't really like turn-based. The one thing I will give credit to for Clear Obscure is that at least they pioneered it, the turn-based style, forward a little bit. It actually might be over here. Wasn't there a legendary chest here? That's it? Okay. Hey, welcome back, Isaac. Dude, 3 a.m. is the hour. Next COD to have a good campaign. I mean, I usually hear pretty consistently good things about Call of Duty's campaigns. so that might be a safe bet, but you never truly know. It might not be daytime enough, but we'll find out when we get closer. Plus I can go in blasting. There's no way you're playing alien games. Fireteam Elite. You just go in blasting on that game. Little rough around the edges, but still a very fun game. Hard game of football. I'm actually kind of glad parry systems are showing up in everything, because parries are very satisfying. Is this really 1,600 meters away? I gotta get my horse. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. To elaborate on pioneering the turn-based systems forward. In Clair Obscura, you don't actually... Okay, no, it wasn't that far. You don't actually have to sit there and take the hit. They give you the ability to dodge and parry attacks. It obviously still keeps the system of standing right across from each other, which can look a little goofy, but at least you don't just have to stand there while you switch off hits. Yeah, I don't think it's daytime enough. I think it's too much in the evening at this point. Can kind of skim the outside a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be here right now. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty similar to that. That's usually how parry mechanics just end up working. Alright, well, we'll have to check when it's kind of in those noon hours instead. Did you replay the Ezio trilogy? I mean, if you have the urge to, why not? I actually did start achievement hunting them. When we were playing, when I was streaming through Black Flag, I believe, because I ended up getting the key on Amazon because it was on sale for like $10 for the Ezio trilogy, and I never actually seen it. I was achievement hunting too, but I had literally just recently beat it, so I didn't stick with it because I was playing other shit. But if you have it on Xbox, you can get 60 FPS out of it. In 1080p though. The best RPG AC. It's actually kind of a tough call. Gameplay wise, I'm thinking this one is the best. The gameplay feels really good on here compared to the other RPGs. And that is what you spend majority of your time doing on these games. But Origins has a really good story and characters. So it's kind of split. The story so far on here isn't bad. Like, I don't have any problems with it currently. Game size. Tanishk. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but welcome to the stream. Are you asking like the map size? Because the map size is pretty big. If you're asking for download size, I'd have to check that really quick. On PC, it's about... It's still going up. Jesus, I didn't know. On PC, the game is about 157 gigabytes. That's actually bigger than I thought it was when I installed it. I think it was just heavily compressed when I installed it. stop the enemies.
藤林正幸の娘か。
戦で死んだはずじゃ。
いや、あの娘だ。生きとったんじゃ。
化けて出たんじゃないか。徳川家康公
Really,
の
they
お
think
な
I'm
ーり。
dead.
表を上げよ。
Overall,
よくぞ参った
I
ヤスケ。
don't know. I would.
今日の返事を生き延び
They're
た
all
男
kind of a
は
mixed
何
bag
者
of
じゃ。
ups and downs.
後人の極み殿の盟友は主も同然。
あっぱれな忠義心。この乱世では
Bigger than
はっ
Baldur's
きり
Gate.
と線を引けるものでもない。そなたの友も大義であった。
What's Baldur's Gate size?
ありがたき幸せ。名は藤林直江と。
藤林。はあ、かの正康の。
ご存知で。
配下の者に伊賀の庇護を頼まれたことがある。その後は痛ましい事態となった。
あの時は服部殿が。
今もわしに仕えてお
Origins
る。
of Valhalla equally. I mean,
父に富忠
it's
実
not
な
crazy
男
for
よ。
someone to think that.
頼
I
り
don't
にしてお
think.
る。間もなく来よう。
I mean,
そなたが生きていると知れば驚くであろう。
半蔵殿の手引きで西国を
125
出る
down
のですか。
130.
鋭いな。
Yeah, I think
さす
even
がは伊賀者だ。
God of War Ragnarok might
わし
also
は
be bigger than that.
その
on
時に選べ
PC.
る最善の手を使うのみ。剣で争いを制すより辛抱にて戦に勝つべし。
恐れながら光秀は強引な手を用いております。
されど最後には耐え忍ぶ者こそが残り勝ち栄えるのだ。
家康殿の兵があれば織田方を優位にできるのでは。
それで何をなせる。もう100年もの間恨みと力と謀反による終わりなき争いが続いておるのだ。光秀がそれに駆り立て
Yeah,
ら
I'd
れ
have
た
to
よう
double check, but I think
秀吉
God
に
of War
駆り立てられ
Ragnarok
て
was like
信
170
長公の大
gigabytes.
門を支えてまいったが、こうなき後は狼どもが互いを引き裂くように。
That kind of just depends on
今は
assets, though,
狐でおるのが賢いのだ。
and how high poly and high res the
目指
assets
すは
are.
世の安寧。
Because Baldur's
そこに
Gate's kind
至
of
るま
zoomed
で
out, isn't it?
焦らず
So they can probably
民を
save some
導かねば
space.
ならぬ。鳴かぬ鳥は殺さず鳴くのを待てばよい。おお、我らの友がついたようだ。
半蔵殿。
いつかまた
Oh, shit.
話の続きがしたいものだ
Sorry,
な。二人とも大義であった。救われたことは忘れぬ。
しからばまたお目にかかるまで。
Been a while since we've seen him.
半蔵と話さねば二人きりで。
何かあればいつでも参れ。
Haven't played 2018 R
ど
Ragnarok.
こへ行くのだ。
Yeah, I haven't played Ragnarok yet. That's like kind of what I'm building up to with the God of War games, but 2018 was really good. At least I thought so, in both combat and story. You didn't even say anything, you just started walking. Yeah, some games have a different initial size than the final size because of compression. So once it's actually fully installed, it'll be bigger. Because it definitely wasn't 157 gigabytes when I downloaded Shadows.
生き延びていたか。
ガロージ
Because it only took me like 15 to 20 minutes to download it.
死んだ。
生き残ることもできたであろうに死を選ぶとは最後まで頑固な男よ。
それは違う。弟が何を隠していたか知っとったはず。
わしのことよりお主こそ何を知っておるというのか。
豪華な漆塗りの箱だ。
中身は知らぬであろう。
弟はそれを守って死んだ。それだけ知れば十分。
そして今は行方がわからぬ。
私が見つける。
Taking 4 hours. I have the fastest internet in my area. It's like 500.
できぬ。約束がある。
その道の先に
I
は
always
死ある
forget
の
the
み。
terminology they use. It's like 500 megabytes per second or megabits
あ
per
れはお
second.
主の父を
I
殺
think it's
し
megabytes.
母を殺した。次はお主を殺す。
お母は
I
関
always
係ない
get
であろう。
confused.
つゆこそこの話の肝だ。お主が失った母は類まれなる女であった。あれほどの武者は他におらぬ。
Care to share? I would if I could.
込み入った話だ。
There's actually faster internet around me,
お主の
but
母
it's
の
just
こ
not
と
in
は
my area.
正康同様よく知っておった。
弟親しかったのか。
わしらは何もかもが違っておった。高貴な生まれの戦の天才と何もない地侍の子。それでも兄弟のようであった。
それがどうして。
考え方だ。
That is an option close by,
世は常に
but
動
not
いてお
available
る。
to me.
されど何よりも
1 gigabyte.
全ての箱が命運を変えた。
すべて一つではないと。
わしから言えるのはそれだけだ。
I feel like this is kind of important for Naoe to know, though.
わしの元で働け。
Elaborate a bit more on though.
目を覚まさぬか、直江。世は変わりつつあるのだ。お主の技には値打ちがある。わしと共に来い。
半蔵殿のよう
Yeah,
な
just buy
力に
Spectrum.
飢えた鬼の道具になれと。
わしは幽霊を追いかけはせぬ。お主が知らぬことはまだ多い。
そうか。ではいつか誠のことを教えてもらおう。
父と母はお主を立派に育てたな。お主の背負うものはわしも知っておる。お主の父の刃はただの武器にあらず。あれは生きる道ぞ。
それと箱はどうつながる。箱は何なんだ。
摂津へ向かえ。古墳を探すのだ。中に何があるかはその目で確かめるがよい。
I think we might be learning more about the assassins in this area soon.
梅雨のため励め。
大事ないか。
Sky Broadband.
わからん。怖いんじゃろうか。
お主はそれがしの知る誰より武勇に秀でたものだ。そのことを忘れるな。
わかった。Yasuke.
Possibly. AT&T around here rips some people off. Their internet sucks around here.
だが忘れるな。何をなすにも仲間がついておるぞ。
あ、その通りじゃな。
They charge like the same price as
頼ることを
Spectrum.
ためらうな。
As Spectrum.
さあ、仕事があるのであろう。早く行け。
Yeah, because before I started doing anything on YouTube, I did have AT&T, and it was like 50 megabytes as their fast speed, 50 megabytes per second. Oh shit, this is what that one outfit is from. I seen pictures of this thing. Spectrum's highest speed was 500, and it was the same price. That's like a massive difference. And the 30 gigabyte. Yeah, when I had AT&T, when Red Dead 2 came out, it took me like 16 to 20 hours to download that. And AT&T was like, that's the fastest speed you're gonna get. Our bandwidth isn't congested, so it'll actually be more efficient than Spectrum. That was like the marketing jargon that they spouted. Oh, he's actually really far away. So yeah, that's totally true. I would not have been able to really start doing anything on YouTube if I still had AT&T, because the upload speeds would have been like 1 to 2 megabytes per upload speed a second. So to upload a video would take me forever, because even with Spectrum it still takes a bit for 1440p videos. With AT&T it would have taken like 2 days. And streaming would have been terrible. I'd have a lower bitrate than what Twitch allows. Because the upload speed I'm using now is like if it was like, I think it was like 1, but it could have been, it probably was 2, because 2 makes more sense. Which means I'm getting like 5 times the speed and upload speed as well now.
半蔵が言っておった通りの場所じゃ。中へ入る方法を探ろう。
Took you 7 hours. Yeah, no, it probably would only take me around 20 to 30 minutes to get Red Dead 2 installed now as well. Honestly, you know how they let you preload games? I don't even do preload because decrypting the game on an SSD is actually slower than me just downloading it after it releases. So I just stopped preloading. That's how nice the faster internet can be. AT&T did raise their speeds since I stopped using it, but not by much. It still isn't the same as Spectrum. I don't know. I think they're faster in other states. That's where they're still doing good. But in Wisconsin, their speeds are terrible. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Getting some Creed tenants. We've actually been in here before. Haven't we? Reaches 600 to 700, but it's usually around 500. Yeah, mine usually hovers around 500. Hey, there's a hidden blade. He wore a hidden blade now. Past tense, that dude is dead. War between Ronin and Shinobi. This is pretty interesting so far. Yeah, after like updating the firmware on my router, it sometimes goes a little bit higher than 500. The firmware on my router was severely outdated by like 6 years. So there was some network optimizations that came with that. But yeah, when you have bad internet, you kind of start getting used to it, and then you get faster in it and you realize how much it sucks. Yasuke can try. Oh, to read it. Alright, so there's more to this mystery.
お父の稽古で教わった徳目と同じじゃ。この台座に箱を置いておったんじゃろうか。
We're gonna have to find some stuff. Oh, you just get the robes right away? Okay, nice. These probably don't even stay persistently lit. $50. Yeah, there's certain times of day that it's slower than other times of day. Usually around like 4 to 6 p.m. The internet is a little bit slower. Perfect fit. Oh, is that an achievement? I think I remember seeing it.
実は安家の知恵を借りたい。これが
The robes?
おお、ラテン語か。
They're canon?
なんと書いてある。
これは日記だが、一部しか残っておらず、あとは失われたようだ。スペイン人のアルバロ・カタリベラが書いたらしい。若き資格のことが書いてあるな。
なんと、読んでくれ。
まあ、訳しては見るが、数枚しかないのでな。正しく読むにはしばし時が。
安家。
わかったわかった。新たな仲間を求める時が来た。今こそ天使様の直命を果たさねばならぬ。明日 つゆと共に伊賀へ向かい、アサシン教団の新たな仲間を探す。噂がまことならば、何にも縛られぬ忍び桃地三太夫が大名の圧政と戦っている。
帝からの命、そして桃地様。
続きがある。うまくいけばつゆがこの地に教団の支部加藤宗を立ち上げるらしい。次が最後の一枚だ。今日旅立つことをつゆに告げた。彼女には箱とその秘密を守ることを任せた。この国の力の均衡は彼女にかかっている。我らは闇に生き、光に奉仕する。
箱とあの箱のことか。
わからぬが、この語りべらの書きぶりからすれば、その正体は隠さねばならぬのだろ
う。弟お母はその誓いのために死んだ。半蔵の話はまことじゃったか。罪なき者に刃を向けるべからず。古墳の中でそんな戒めを見つけた。
他者のために戦う良き心の持ち主だったのだろう。彼らが失いし物を探し守るとしよう。もう書きつけがある。丹波、近江、紀伊、大和に砦を作ると。
そこから探すとしよ
う。As a concept picture.
秘伝の術か。役に立ちそうじゃ。新たな指南書じゃ。
Oh, there's another one of these. New Game Plus is actually a part of the roadmap. I forgot what month that they're aiming for it. Oh yeah, okay, it's the same mesh. Restore 1% on hit. There's the hood. 1 health segment removed on assassinations. %1 armor piercing per mastery in Tonto. Isn't that we didn't get that from this though. That was from the other thing. That's actually not a bad engraving. Masked Death. Posture attack remains charged after dodge. Full chance when hitting vulnerable enemies. 6% critical damage with consecutive hits. I take it you probably actually have to equip the robes to get the line, not just transmog it. Maybe I should have put them on when I first got them. They did, like I said before with the black one, they have a very similar setup to the Xiao Yun robes. Just a little bit altered. Because Xiao Yun also had the one shoulder pad on her left shoulder. Go on a Hexa trailer. I'm very curious what that game is supposed to be like. Yeah, the Godai Shinobi, that's where it was from. And they just have me chasing rifts. Yeah, that's right, Basim also had the shoulder pad. Out of 10. Dude, it'll be a 10 out of 10.
There is something different about you. A newfound sense of... The term escapes me. Is it desire? That's for you to define. A path you will trace beyond my guidance. Good. What has been can never truly be erased. Only obscured to those who come next. What once was, is. Waiting.
Yeah,
Go.
it's not supposed to be an RPG game.
Onward.
Well, thanks, guide. You're really filling in the blanks with this present day story here. Oh.
When I was initiated into the Brotherhood, I swore,
Premium
among many
headphones that
things,
you wanted to give away.
stay
Nice.
my
Also,
blade
welcome
from
back,
blistered
Eggman
flesh.
Souls.
As I uttered my oath, I nearly choked on emotion. I felt it sing in my soul. A cruel twist of fate, perhaps, that this oath would turn out to be my undoing.
Man, why do they make me walk so far away for this? See the guide? Is he Desmond? I don't think so. I feel like if it was supposed to be the whole Desmond thing, they'd probably just get Nolan North back, right? But welcome to the stream, Hung. I don't know if I pronounced that right.
A pursuit gone wrong. A miscalculation on my part. A young girl.
I mean, this
fear
is
and
Alvaro.
confusion
This is the
etched
one
into her
assassin dude
lifeless
that they were
eyes.
talking about, but I think you meant the
My
guide,
hidden
right?
blade, bright and sticky, with the waxy sheen of her blood. To this day, I do not know her name. It's likely for the best. One thing to have nightmares, another thing to know them on a first-name basis.
Master of Suyu. I think the figure that we're playing as is just supposed to be like unnamed Abstergo machine user, kind of similar to like
A nightmare that has pursued me since
Black
my
Flag Rogue and Unity.
excommunication from the Brotherhood. From Spain to far-flung ports, Malacca, Formosa. That song I once felt, that once stirred my heart. Silent. And then Macau, where I was shaken. Briefly from my drunken haze.
Animus
A
Ego
discussion
user?
between
Yeah,
two men.
that's what it was called.
Templars.
Animus Ego.
Talking in the open, boldly, and unquestioned. I listened intently as they spoke of an expedition in the chain of islands they called Japan. They departed, and I followed.
This. Be nice if we could jog.
In the year of 1549, I landed at Nagasaki. The arrival of Francisco Javier's delegation provided ample cover and access. I absorbed as much as I could, testing the instinct I was certain had faded since I violated the Brotherhood's 3 tenets. Since I stumbled from the path, I had covered it for so long. I was wrong. My instinct simply hibernated, waiting for a new war. And in the land of Japan, I had found it. Or, it found me. Couldn't fight it alone. I would need allies, soldiers. Progress is slow, but promising. And she is promising as well. A Japanese girl that I saved.
Imagine if they would have taken like the... Well, I guess it's not really the same thing as the Unity route, but like you actually play this moment.
Her arm
you're
has
actually
shriveled
Alvaro.
from starvation. I wonder how her wrist can bear the weight of a hidden blade. But I recognize the look in her eyes. She's determined to learn. Has the potential to become lethal. To open her heart to the music that once guided me. A tune I
Yeah,
had
kind
not
of like a
expected to
riff.
hear again. Before my day of atonement comes, I am content to do what I have always done. Kill in the name of freedom. To prove my faith in the name of a brotherhood that will not have me. And the new one I will build. The nightmare, it will subside.
Will it though? You can access that anytime in the vault. Got another one in Omi. Let me get my other gear on though. Gear that I was actually using. Rock it for a bit. Well, it's got a similar color scheme because it's white on red. It's got like a touch of those Brotherhood robes mixed with like some of the Xiao Yun. They're pretty cool looking robes. I was just wondering what that was again. Oh, it's actually, shit, we should actually see about that, legendary animal really quick. It's daytime. Like actual daytime. Oh, they're on the parkour paths? Oh, okay. Yeah, like the knowledge point ones. That makes sense. Some of them probably already did. Yeah, I didn't ban you from a Reddit for it, or a Discord, I mean. Watch this Tanuki or whatever they're called. Hate windy days. Alright, that was definitely not a good way up. Yeah, I sent the request in for the ban. I was like, get rid of this guy. Also, the sleeves are very reminiscent of the Brotherhood robes as well. The way the sleeves kind of are layered like that. I think some of them might be rope. Wait, is this the right place? Knew it. Should be the right place. Oh, I take it that's where it's supposed to be. Oh wait, we're still... I think we're still in spring. I thought we got the summer cutscene, but it was the halfway through spring one. That's why. I just looked at the symbol. Well, that explains that. We got the deer, that's right, because that was the first half of spring. I wonder why they decided to... Well, I mean, I guess they're going to have the seasonal system. It makes sense why they do seasonal things with it, with the animals, but... I mean, spring's pretty close to summer. I don't think we're gonna get up this way. So close yet so far away. Oh. Well, that explains why. We gotta go all the way to the very entrance, probably, because it's probably at the end of the path. That would make sense. I didn't realize it was almost 4 a.m. at my time. Time flew by on this one. Wonder where this leads. Been on it before. Well, that's not the right way. I wasn't sure if I could... Well, did they even want me to climb up? Oh, the same... Same one tricked me again. We go up then down. This is actually one of the more recent ones we did. It was just nighttime. Well, let me know when you take those 10 shots, because then I'll end stream.
語り部らの書きつけにあった加藤衆の砦の一つかもしれん。罪なき者に刃を向けるべからず、この戒めは摂津の古墳で見た。罪なき者とそうでない者の見分けがつけばな。この文はおこうの助けを求めること捨てか。楓、得体の知れぬ一派が現れたとの知らせが入った。その者らは我らが守っているものの隠し場所も知っている。箱のありかが漏れていたのか。それでお母は箱を守るため加藤衆の皆を摂津に呼び集めた。そして古墳で皆戦い敗れたか。
Right, there's that one. Damn. That's way the fuck down here. See you later, JJ. Let's see where this one's at. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did, though. If you're actually leaving. What is this guy for? The valley, another Yambushi. Suppose we can cut through then, straight to that. Also take this dude out. I like how it's locking onto the the grapple point we were standing next to still, because we fast traveled with it locked on. Yeah, he might be streaming tomorrow? I don't know. He always tells me he's streaming on Friday, but then he never does, so... I would say 50-50 chance, but it's more like 10-90 chance. 10% he does. That is one big deal.
山伏のように見えるが、誠の山伏は人を脅したりせん。偽物か。玄白が言っておった通りじゃ。
Whoa, Jesus Christ. Of course, he's gonna be a fist fighter. There we go. Damage with backstab. These people just preying on the innocent. I don't know if this valley is the appropriate way to these. Actually, there's a path down here. Oh, there's a song. Where actually am I on the map right now? We're in Iga. I'm just gonna see what's around me. Yeah, there actually was. I might have the shrine actually. If I've been over by that dot, because there was a one of those shrines over there. I know Wild Tiger, he does plan on doing more on his channel, but like I said, I have no idea what his actual plans are.
ここも加藤州の隠し砦じゃな。
Thought I seen a dot on my right. Yeah, the game does tell you that. The Torii gates. Though I'm almost positive they threw some of the scrolls at some of those places on top of Torii gates. maybe not. Maybe those were just different archway structures. Yeah, a lot of people who do tune into the channel have their own channels, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's cool being able to lift each other up when we can. Yono Shin's here. What the? Like a standoff happening over there. Alright, where's this one? Oh, hell yeah. This one's literally right here. This quest line has some pretty easy XP. Which part? The purifying of the statues or the boss fight? I actually didn't mind it. Is there a new Ghost Recon game? I don't know. I thought there was like slight rumors that there might be a new Ghost Recon coming out, but I haven't really heard much. The statues? Yeah, whenever you purify one, he kind of just teleports straight to you.
この者は丘を怒らせたようじゃ。私の激しい気性は丘にかもな。ヤマトに建てる特別な建物。何のことじゃ。
Well, we have no choice but to travel all the way to this one now. We can easily take this guy out too, I guess. Better path. I actually did play, I 100%ed Wildlands, which that game, that's a very big game. I never finished 100%ing Breakpoint though. I barely scratched the surface of Breakpoint. Me and my friend Ryan actually started that together to play co-op. And since Ryan's busy all the time, we didn't really keep up with it. We switched Breakpoint into, I don't know if they called it realistic mode or whatever they called it, but it's where headshots actually kill. Weapons aren't stat-based anymore. Yeah. I literally just mentioned that he'll teleport on you. I think if he like catches a glimpse of you at a distance, he also might teleport to where he thought he saw you. But I know he immediately teleports to you when you purify a statue. They're actually, next week with the cutscene headgear, they said that there's going to be another special event quest being added to the game as well. So I wonder what that one's going to be. Yeah, Breakpoint, the scale of that map was ridiculous. I remember we were trying to get to this one island for some of the event items that you could get for the Terminator event, I believe. And it took us like 20 minutes of just flying a helicopter to that island because of the scale of the map. It took forever to get there. Oh, wait, actually, I don't know if I have the white Akita puppy. That one's stuck in running animation, though. I think I spooked it. Also, the tabby cat. Is there tabby kittens? I only ever see calico kittens on this game. Maybe that's not the right... Is it bobtail? Whatever it's called. Okay, here we go. White Akita puppy.
元気か?
Guess we can see what this side quest is really quick. No, this is apprentice assassin robes. It's just kind of the assassin robe set that you can get in this game. It is very reminiscent of some of the Brotherhood details. It's kind of like a merge between the Brotherhood and Xiao Yun's robes. That's what it reminds me of. The AI. The AI in this sucks.
何か?
まずは白状をさせてくれ。わしはかつて
Oh, not gonna help you then. He just wants to band
だが
it.
過去を捨て信仰に生きる道を選んだ。
騙す気ではあるまいな。
違う。野党の頃の仲間はわしに腹を立て命を狙っておる。
お前の新しい生き方を認めておらんのかもな。
やもしれぬ。野党どもは近辺で僧や巡礼者を襲っておる。
なら私が何とかしよう。皆のためにな。
かたじけない。礼は必ず野党を始末し、皆が安心できるようになったら来てくれ。わしも安心して暮らしたい。
Alright. So that's just kill bandits in this region then. I'm assuming. Or outlaws specifically. Well, let's get to this viewpoint on the way as we head to that imposter. The shoulder piece. I actually don't mind the shoulder piece. I wish it was a little bit more slimmed down, like the size of it. But I don't know. I don't mind it. I think it looks kind of cool. I guess it would look more like sleek without it though, especially for assassin robes. I'll just accept these, I guess. What about that legendary chest though? Actually, it is over here. And one of our contracts is right at the viewpoint. I actually do like the shinobi look a little bit more though, but maybe I just grown accustomed to it. I guess they didn't like me mentioning the horse. Nothing else over here. Guess my horse is just gonna ignore me. Let's see here. Where am I in key currently? Middle? Are there any Seiji trails? Alright, here we go. I was just wondering where I was. A group of people. Keys.
捕まるわけにはいかん。
Had to climb the rock. Gotta know how this camp works. This person didn't hear any of that. They are actually puking a storm over here. Coughing up a storm. Puking a storm. That'd be quite a sight. Grab the viewpoint. I don't know why I'm doing this. Just climb up here. I mean, we rushed kind of through that section, but yeah, I guess sometimes he can be pretty smart. He knows exactly what he needs to do to prevent the player from doing anything. Oh, there's a lot of stuff right there. That guy didn't have a good day. Also a dead dude down here. Alright, What else do we got around here? That legendary chest is coming up. Like, he definitely did spot us, but he doesn't seem to... It seems like he has a hard time doing anything to you if you just keep moving. But maybe we just got lucky, I don't know. Also, it's been a while since we looked at this. We have 50 points. Still need to technically master this tree. Complete the yokai. Once we master it, we can easily just reset the nodes, because there's some stuff I'm not going to really use in that tree for now. Like the kick ability we just got. Stealing the covers. Have a great... No problem, Paul. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate it. Probably see you again on Saturday.
何か耳寄りな話を聞いてないか?
He'll shake your ass. Yeah, you can't really keep moving if you have to do the purification mini game, I suppose, like the quick time events. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, Paul. Thanks again. Very steep hill. Sometimes these like inner reflective candles, it always makes me think it's like a interaction dot. I don't think we can talk to him. Like the flame is a little bit white before it turns orange at a distance. It's throwing me off. You know what I kind of find funny about the horse speed cap when you're doing that? It does that on hills too, but you can just like run faster up hills than the horse. Like I could understand it on stairs, but it does that on slopes too. Like a horse wouldn't be able to run up a hill faster than a human. just use the stairs. Fight as Yasuke or Naoe. Choosing Yasuke. It kind of depends. Honestly, if you get like a really high armor-piercing critical build, I guess it would work with either of them, but Naoe can also kill enemies in like one hit. The only upside to Naoe is that she's faster, so she technically can kill enemies faster. But Yasuke can just tank a shit ton of damage. This is actually a different viewpoint of the in this region. Oh, did you get past the totem purification? Or are you actually fighting him now? Nothing directly underneath me. Alright, let's get this legendary chest. Actually, this is gonna be in a odd spot. Looks like there might be a small area over here. What a fucked up people. Loyal Traveler. That improved sheath attack. I heard that that was actually really good for the whole sheath attack thing, considering that's like the main thing. Put this guy out of his misery. Alright, onward to this guy. Yeah, you have to get like the perfect dodges on him so that he's stunned. And just try to hit him with posture attack as quickly as you can. I used Naoe when I fought him. And I was stabbing him with the Tontos for a bit to get his armor down. We were working with gear that was like 15 levels beneath him. So it took a shit ton of hits. Damn, I stand sheet attacks, man. Yeah, that could actually do some damage to the Oni dude. Kind of like wait it for when he teleports to you and then unleash it. Yeah, this cat. Is there a kitten for this cat variant? Because I've never seen one yet. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough, but even when there's only those as adult cats around, their kittens are calico. Unknown. It's like, I've been trying to pay attention to just see if I ever see a kitten of that cat variant, but I never see one. It's always calico kittens near them. Unless they just, like, fucked up the spawn rate, I don't know. To where, like, they just don't have a spawn chance. There's actually one item in... This is kind of random, but it just reminds me of it. There's one item in Hitman World of Assassination for freelance mode. The elusive target, ICA outstanding whatever coin that you get from the elusive targets, it has a slot in the freelance suitcase, and it tells you to just find it out in the field, but it has no drop rate. It has been an issue that's been brought up for such a long time on that game. They still... I don't know if they ever ended up actually adding it to the drop rate. Damn, he's actually very vigilant for a drunk guy. If he was just facing that too. Health with headshots. There's another bowl. Another adult one. Wait. No. Is that an adult one? That's a kitten. It's a pretty big kitten. Just two adult ones. I guess it would help to just look that up. Know for sure. Wow. Some boulders. She literally sells rocks.
Okay.
Is there anything even on that ship? Is that out of bounds? Not technically out of bounds. Probably just random supplies, though. Damn, one of them are just attacking children?
見覚えがある。加藤州の砦じゃな。
That's actually what they wanted me to do. No, there's a grapple. I didn't see the button thing for it. There we go. Very dark. Feels a little bit more
これも
involved.
偽山伏の仕業か。
Well, that one dude's up there waiting for us.
また屍じゃ。なんと非道な真似を。
Brightness on mine, I could see the silhouette of the tree, but I had to double check. Swing across. Yeah, you don't want to stand in like the weird effect he leaves behind when he slams his mace on the ground and stuff like that. It has like a damaging zone. This path is crazy, especially at night while it's fucking raining, like it always is. You just can't stand in it. Like, you just want to get out of it right away. Like, get your hit in and then just dodge out.
「私の他にもこの付近に誰かおるのか。偽山伏の一人じゃ。」
I deflected it, but also got hit. He's not slicing children up anymore.
いつから一人でここで人を飼っておったのじゃ。信長様のためにと言うておったの。偽山伏がその名を口にするのは初めてではない。我らは影に生き、光に奉仕する。これがこの者たちの心情か。我らの思いそのもの。 ヤスケが気に入りそうじゃ。この文にはお母のことが。お母は忍びの達人で弟子からも慕われていた。この地で人を集めようとしておったらしい。すべての砦を見つけた。下等衆は続いておると先人に伝えられた。
Shin's hood. That was actually a pretty good path, though. It would have been nicer to do during the day. That was pretty cool. Just really hard to see at night when it's thunderstorming. Does it actually lead anywhere? Did they put any locations down this road?
"暗き時代においても誰かが受け継がねばならん。助けてくれて感謝する。返礼に何かしてやれると良いのだが。
ここのことをもっと知りたいんじゃ。
Nothing. Suppose I can just clear the fog of it for no reason. Seems like it's just so odd that they've just put a road here. Maybe they'll eventually use this space for one of their special event things. It's just like a scenic route. Oh, I guess contracts could show up here because of one of these camps. That's probably how they fill the space. Hopefully by the time the New Game Plus update rolls around, somebody will figure out a new method for the no fog on map. I was wondering if we should just knock these dudes out. Yeah, not knock them out, like keep them alive, but like kill them. Clear out the board. 72%. That looks so weird with a white hood and a black suit. Now we should be able to... Oh no, okay, there's nothing left for that. Can we not go back to the Kofun or whatever yet with the... Because we don't, yeah, we don't really... Unless we place the seals, or is that something that happens later? Because we weren't technically picking those up, she was just reading them. The drawings in the fog show up on the no fog mod. Oh, like the ones that kind of signify the landmarks and stuff. It looked like from the screenshot of that mod, there was also the border lines, unlike the Valhalla one. This place just a random fort. Yeah. You beat him, nice. But he was level 34. Yeah, we were kind of doing the same thing. We were smacking him with like a way lower level weapon. We were actually doing that for a while. So I wasn't really focused on what my build was until we were near level 60. It's just another enemy outpost over here. Oh, okay, it continues in Act 3. Good to know. Oh, they have a lot of resource camps here. Yeah, that's like this whole entire place. Where am I here? You're actually in Key right now. Ooh, actually, let's keep going up this way. There's a temple over here. Get a knowledge point really quick. I actually do like the shinobi look though. I think I grew accustomed to it. Oh, there's also a thing. I guess we can just barge into this place as Yasuke for a little bit. Of course, it's one of the temples with the scrolls, though. We might be able to still pick them up. I do like the assassin roles, the way they look in this game. Buddy? Kind of trespassing here. Okay. I guess they don't care. I didn't really have to kill that dude at the entrance. Oh, now they care. They just didn't want me to pick up the banner. Turn and lock on off. It's fucking weird. Some of them still seem kind of stuck. That stance thing, though, that is such a cool move. That is one thing that's nice about his move list. Five scrolls? Damn. Actually, I wanted to read that one katana engraving. Sheath attacks are postured and make enemy vulnerable. That'd be pretty crazy. You just have like sheath attack as your main thing. Damn, this thing looks nuts. That quiver also looks pretty crazy. % critical chance at night. Alright, now it's actually summer.
山伏のように見えるが、誠の山伏は人を脅したりせん。偽物か。玄白が言っておった通りじゃ。
No, these are just the apprentice assassin robes in the game. Is there actually an exit on the other side, or am I just wasting my time? They're actually like a mix between Brotherhood-ish type robes and Xiao Yun robes. Alright, well we just went all the way around. But Tiger, you don't even know what Altair's robes look like. You never played AC1. Even though his robes showed up in numerous different titles.
この大きな木造りの塔、この地で一番大きなものは驚くべきものだな。
That is not the same thing. You don't even replay any sections of AC1 Revelations. You see a little bit more context of the ending. And then it's just new stuff after that. Yeah, we keep getting sucked into doing new things, or taking out a whole list of targets, which is technically what we're doing right now. I just came up here for some stuff. Pretty sure I already had most things spotted around here. Not my day to stream. Alright, you heard Tiger. Yeah, JBB actually just found out that you had a channel. I told him that there's the potential you stream today. I said the chances are 10-90. 10% you do, 90% you don't. So glad you took a break. You're loving it now? I actually have been thoroughly enjoying the gameplay. It's been a really fun game to play. Especially when you start getting those high armor-piercing critical builds going, the combat, you're just through enemies right away. You're not sitting there hitting them forever. That was one thing that was kind of wearing on me for a little bit, was the damage spongy enemies, but that was like through my own self-inflicted choice, because we weren't really focusing on anything build-wise, because we were going to have to swap out the gear anyways. As long as nothing gets in the way. Like a nap. Man, where are these other scrolls? How far up does this go? Got one over here. $9 hours and 30 right now. Yeah, I think Tuesday's stream was like 10 hours and 25 minutes? Something like that. When I checked it. Here we go. I didn't even know it extended this far. Getting ready for work. Tiger, you don't leave for work till like 6 a.m. $6 a.m. my time. True. The shower's like 5 to 10 minutes, but the coffee shitting is like 2 hours. So I got it. I get it. Completed the whole game in a few days. Didn't really like the ending. Yeah, you did mention that before about not really liking the ending. Alright, there's that. I guess we can hit up this contract that's really close by. I wonder if I can actually one-hit the elites. Game. Another raise or the same one? Like the one that you told me about before. You see me. That was definitely a critical hit. That dropped him instantly. Same one. Oh, you actually got paid though. I found the first body he sees is the one that's in the bush. There wasn't even a body in there. He was just investigating noise. It is daytime right now for that legendary animal. Let's see how quickly we can get this contract and that other target. Actually, how close is fast travel point though? Shit. Wouldn't take too long, but let's just see if we can get this really quick. Come on, switch to the katana. There you go. Dick. You're shooting me. The dudes that blew up. Alright, some extra XP there. The woman needs help, sure, dude.
お見通しというわけか。構わぬ。殺せば同じこと。
なぜそれほどまでに落ちぶれたんじゃ。
Build up over half health. Alright, got him. There's 2 left. One's in E, they're both in Iga. Alright, we had another contract near us. We can rush to do this one right away. And see if we can find that animal. Then all we need left for the legendaries is the 3-tailed fox. I do kind of hope, I don't think they're going to, but I do hope they add more animations for takedowns. Yasuke actually has like 4 or 5 different long katana takedowns. It's weird that they only gave Naoe 2. Not the same weapon, I get it, but it's still strange. I think they would have given her a little bit more. He's actually just straight up immune to that. Gave him like a little hyper armor shield. Still looks like it's daytime, just cloudy. See if we can find the animal. One thing I'm gonna have to farm out and look up like a good strategy for it is the 25 Ronin kills in Harima. I think like all the other ones, like kill X amount of bandits or even the outlaws or the Akechi. If you find the Akechi one before you even do the main quest arc, you'll probably easily get that. But the Ronin's the only one where I really feel like I have to search for them a lot. There might be like a easier fast travel method to get to them, or force spawn them or something like that. Yeah, basically, it's basically like a battle pass, but without a time limit. Which, to be fair, is how battle passes should be. Right, our animal's there. Damn, this one's fucking huge. That's a big fella. Got a little leaf on his head. I don't think they do. It even has glowing blue eyes. And it prints money. Magical tanuki. Why don't we just pick up all of this mon? That's what your girlfriend would say. It did indeed. It would make us rich. But it got away. You should be able to get that for your hideout. Just have that big one lugging around, spitting mon out. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're doing 3 different battle passes. So like the first one was the Naoe themed gear, and the second one looks like it's Yasuke themed stuff, besides the Naginata, I guess, in the first one. And then there's a third one with a blank space. So I don't know what happens when they run through all 3 of them, but as of right now, they don't have a time limit. You kind of pick which one you want to activate, and then the points you earn from the anomalies go towards whatever one you have activated. So then when you're done with that one, you just activate the other one. Yep. But I don't know what happens after the third one comes up, if they're gonna then add a timer, or if it'll just be considered like the year 1 ones that you can just toggle or choose, and then you can choose year 2 ones or something like that. I have no idea how they're gonna do it. I don't think they're gonna add a timer to it though at this point. It'd be kind of awkward to do that, but I would imagine Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League actually had a very similar battle pass system, where every time they would add like a new character for a season, they'd add a new battle pass, but it would just show up in that season section, and you can just play that, like you can just earn points towards them at your leisure. They would never expire, and then you could just go back and pick an older one. Surprisingly, something they did right. I don't know how that one cat didn't even see us. Just dragged him out. For the keys. Oh, you have to like actually spend keys to activate the next one. The battle passes in Suicide Squad also costed Luther coin. Oh no, just after you finish one, it can keep going. Oh, for 2,500 points each time for keys. Gotcha. Okay, so you can kind of earn infinite keys then. I actually didn't know that. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't expect them to do that. That kind of gives you a reason to come back if you really want the things in the exchange. That is really cool, actually. I do think that that is really awesome that they did that. Because I would not have expected Ubisoft to do that. Alright. Let's kill those last two, imposter guys. Oh wow, this one's right next to a viewpoint. Yeah, for the Luther coin thing on Suicide Squad that I was bringing up, they give you enough Luther coin for finishing a battle pass to get the next one. But yeah, that wasn't similar. But that is really cool that Ubisoft decided to do that with the exchange stuff, where you can just earn keys for keeping up with weeklies even though you don't have any rewards left on that track. What is this dude looking for? You never expected us to teleport to the viewpoint above him. Yeah, I mean they did do similar things with Opal and stuff like that, or Orichalcum in Odyssey, but it was much slower. It would be like 100 and something a week. You do all of the challenges. But yeah, the mounts, I did notice that. The mount in this exchange is like almost 3,000 keys. It's like 2,850, I think, which is ridiculous. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I don't know why they always did that. Even like the bird cosmetics, they would always be more than the gear. Or like, yeah, just mount cosmetics and bird cosmetics and stuff. I never understood why they did that. Because, like, I would never really get those. Oh, this one is technically by another viewpoint as well. We just don't have it. Like, is there anyone actually out there that's saving the keys up for the mounts? Because normally I do like to save up for just the most expensive things and then just do, like, the process of elimination. So, like, things technically get cheaper, but I'd never do that for mounts. Oh, the Master Chief Collection Battle Pass is timeless? I think that's what that stands for, right? Did I buy everything from this? You know what they should have done? Just for the hell of it with these shops? If you own all of their unique items, the shop icons should have just turned like a gold color. Like the yellow color that these things turn. Just so you know you have like the engravings the gear vendor sell or the ornament stuff that the ornament vendors sell. That'd be very helpful. Because I've been trying to clear their stuff out. Whoops. But sometimes I don't remember if I actually bought their stuff.
私は貧しい年寄りじゃ。困りごとはたくさんあるぞ。ちょいと助けが必要でな。昔なら野党の相手もできたんじゃがの。今は人の手を借りねばならん。
気にすることはない。 血も涙もない奴らを私に任せろ。
I mean, it would kind of depend how much you saved up. 'Cause if you need 2,500, you'd probably get the 500 keys in 1 week.
それは苦しいじゃろう。
Which that wouldn't be enough.
戦を生き延びるだけでも大変だったろうに。伊賀にはまだ恐れるべきものがおると思い知らせてやる。
Normally it'd probably take like 3 weeks to maybe get something.
礼はちゃんとさせてもらうぞ。
'Cause I think the gear is a little over 1,000. But it would give you more keys because some of the ones on the way to the end give like 1,000 keys, I think.
ここで見たものを死ぬ
You'd
ま
run
で
out
に
of
する。
those, obviously.
もしくは仇を討つまでも。朝早い稽古は辛かった。じゃが今は何よりも音に起こしてほしい。
Well, I want to reminisce right now.
いいが、ここはいつでも我が故郷じゃ。いかなる姿になろうとな。
Fuck it. Maybe. I don't know. I think if you spend your keys each week, you wouldn't have enough each week.
それがしと共にここに来るのは
104, that's gonna be
辛
comfortable.
いか。
何故じゃ。
お主とそれがしが初めてここで出会うた時。
よせ。我らは皆忠義のためと歌いながらも過ちを犯してきたんじゃ。安家。
You have to work in it. Like I said, it's probably gonna be pretty comfortable.
それでもそれがし
I've
はお
worked
主
in
が
weather
家を
like
失
that
っ
a
た
few
ことが
times. It's
辛い。
very fun.
お前もそうじゃろう。私にはまだかけらが残った。
それがしはかように考えたことはなかった。
かけらがあれば直せる。強くできる。大切なものをより大切なものにできるんじゃ。小狸が笛をどう直したかよう見てみろ。
金継ぎか。美しいな。
我らの家も同じようにできるやもな。
それには金が大量にいるであろうな。
源之丞に頼むか。あやつを腕の立つ盗っ人じゃ。
You get the tattoo on July
され
9th.
ど前と同じようにはなるまい。
じゃあな。
Which one? The Assassin's Creed one? Or the
父笛の音はどう
Imperial
だ。
symbol?
純次郎が直したのであろう。
前よりいい。確かめてみろ。
いいかどうかは
That was a masterpiece,
吹き手によるのだな。
Skyrim one.
恥じることはない。
Yeah, some of the earlier redemption things from the past will give you like 1,000 keys. But I think once you blow through those, you would have to play a few weeks to be able to afford one. Hey, what's going on, storytelling? It's been a bit. How's it going? But yeah, we're in immersive mode. We tried the English out for a little bit.
おばばの筆じゃ。
Oh, Matsu.
おばば、早まってはならん。生きておると
Still
よいな。
using her katana. Well, not really, but. What the hell? Is she all the way over here? Damn. let's hunt this target though. That's why we really came over here. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Tiger. What have you been up to storytelling? Reminiscing about the passes, we're walking up to slaughter somebody. Tree branches in the way. Actually, wait a second. What's this suit of armor?
この鎧、足軽のものにしては立派すぎる。位の高い侍のものじゃ。それに、織田の
Yeah, I think once you're done with the passes, you would have to do like 3 weeks.
しばらく経っとるな。ここにも織田が何か絡んでおるというわけか。もっと調べよう。
ノーマクさんも。
Can I just talk to him or something? I don't have an assassination prompt. Guess we're just investigating. Been playing Days Gone, nice. Yeah, Days Gone to me, that was an underrated game. I really enjoyed that one.
できる限り調べなくては。
Guy actually not an
こん
imposter.
なに不憫が何かを知らせるもののようじゃな。そしておびただしい数の印。この偽山伏ども、多くの命を奪っておる。偽山伏が苦行に身を投じたというのか。この者どもの始末を頼まれてきたが、こやつは明らかに己の過ちを分かっておる。己が道を歩み、いずれは死ぬだろう。これで終わった。偽物は始末したと玄白に知らせよう。
Trying to turn his actions around. Possibly. What did he just say? Save me from hell? Alright. I'll have to buff that, man. I wonder if I can actually get to this viewpoint from here. I have a feeling it's probably... Oh wait, maybe we can. Oh, here we go. Well, we gotta go back and talk to that one dude now, because we killed all of them. Well, we spared that dude. Hey, morning, Trenton. We're gonna be finishing up soon. I just wanted to get rid of this other target list that we had. Yeah, 10 hours. Yeah, Kritzo actually had like a 10-hour stream yesterday. I said I might. When you were on your way to work, I said I'll probably still be live when you're back. Harder than you? I mean, we're just gaming, so I wouldn't really say I'm working harder. Nothing really for us to spot. Shift. Alright, now where was the quest giver for that? That's the arena dude. I think it was this guy, yeah. I kinda wish they had a fast travel point, like, in the city. 2 straight days. I'd have to segment the streams, as I mentioned before. VODs won't save past the 12-hour mark, so you kind of have to end it there unless you don't want the rest of it to be cut off. Now, you can actually stream for longer than 12 hours, but the VOD itself will only be 12 hours long. Man, no one even cleaned up the bodies?
So, 走れ。
3 hours. Yeah, I mean, like, some people just do, like, really big event streams. I wonder what the average amount of hours, like, a gaming streamer puts in. Because I usually see some, like, 5 to 6 hour streams out there a lot.
いかがした？
偽山伏を退治した。一人残らずな。参道はもう安心して通れる。
だが何者だったのじゃ。あやつらの恨みを買うた覚えはないが。
元は信長の家臣だったようじゃ。姿を変え、逃れた伊賀者を狩ろうとしておったらしい。だが次第に戦やわびしさに心を蝕まれ、正気も大義も失い、誰もが敵に見えるようになったのじゃろう。
誰もが戦によって追い詰められた。そうは思わぬか。そういうわしも生きる目的を探そうと極端な暮らしを始めた一人だ。あの者らを許すことはできぬが、心に寄り添うことはできよう。孤独という土に狂信の種をまけば、恐ろしい芽が生まれることもある。
Oh, secluded Shinto shrine. Oh, there we go. That one's done. Does open up some new mastery stuff for us. It was in Tonto, though. That gives you increased shadow barrage duration by 10 seconds or up to 3 additional hits. It also gave something for Yasuke. We only need 18 more knowledge points to unlock the final section. So far I think the rifts have been narrative focused. 'Cause they pop up at like random times during the story. Yomi's Retribution, 3% damage with consecutive hits. We actually just had a weapon that was the same thing almost. Well, seeing less and less target symbols on our map currently. Let's go back to the hideout. Samurai Daimyo armor. Guy fishes so often, dude. Keeping the whole entire hideout fed. He also, I noticed, he's like one of the few dudes here that you can target. I thought I could talk to somebody else. She's she's still hurt. I think that's a bug. I was wondering why we didn't see her the other time we were at the hideout. Well, all I know is it's next week. I would guess next week Tuesday, because that's usually when they update games. I actually did hear about another bug with her where she sometimes can get stuck in a building after you recruit her and she doesn't actually come to the hideout. We got her at the hideout, but she's still injured. From the bullet to the knee, I guess. Reloading might fix it, I don't know. But yeah, I would say probably next week Tuesday, but I don't know for sure. 100% armor piercing when health is critical. I feel like that one is such... like, just not good. Unless you just really stay close to death all the time. She took a bullet to the knee. So it was close enough. But I'm not gonna lie, I do like the shinobi look. Like I said, I think I just grew accustomed to it. I do like these robes though. This is like the special variant of it, the legendary one, Swift Shinobi. No, I'm gonna be ending in a sec here. Pretty much right now. This is definitely where we're gonna end part 6. We actually got quite a decent bit done again. More than I was expecting. Not really main story target wise, but side quest wise. We finished more of Yasuke's backstory a little bit. We did the whole kind of history of Naoe's parents, like what they were up to. And then took out a whole entire other list of optional targets. So, got a lot of skills unlocked. Yeah, William. We're ending it here. But yeah, we've been getting a lot done this week so far. We've been making a lot of progress, but we've also been streaming for a pretty long time. I'm not really sure which routes I want to take my skills in here. We complete those 2 optional chains, we can actually max out the shinobi tree, and then I can probably pull points out of it to put them elsewhere for that achievement. I do want to get this section unlocked so we can increase critical chance. But yeah, thanks to everybody who hung out with me. A lot of you guys hang out for a super long time, so I always appreciate it. Nitron, thanks for hanging out in the later hours. Same with you, Paul. I know you're not there anymore, but Trenton, thanks for checking back in. Storytelling, it was nice seeing you again. William, what about Marvel Rivals? There's always other game. Let's stream Fallout. William, thanks for hanging out on and off throughout the stream. You're pretty much here throughout the duration of it. Safil, thanks again for hanging out pretty much the whole time as well. Tiger, thanks for checking back in. JJ, hopefully you don't get banned from a bunch of other places. Critzo, I know you just had a stream before mine as well, so thanks for hanging out when you could. And pretty much everybody, all the regulars in the earlier hours, I always appreciate it, guys. It's always fun hanging out. But yeah, we'll be back on Saturday, where we'll probably get a lot done again, because Saturdays are usually pretty long streams as well. But thanks again, guys, and I'll see you then.